Hello. I come to you with good news. I'm not sure. Wow, that's loud. I'm not sure what those good news are, though. Something about snakes. If you don't know, like, there's a chance that if you, I don't know if it's guaranteed. If you type S in Dota right now, it makes it because it's Year of the Snake, and that's funny. Stop it! Hello. And forehead. Dota. I'll make it too loud for you guys. Yeah, good morning, good morning. We had a late night stream. That was most chill. We had a we played a bit. We played like 2 games because it took me like half an hour to find a game, or like 20 minutes, 25 minutes, because I have to assume it's the same dude that just like kept, you know, refusing to play, because it kept like 9 people and then one guy would keep, you know, rotating. And I had a position 5 necro. That was really fun. I love when people do that. It's too bad it happens so much lately. It's also, like I said, I think it's the first time I can think No, I actually had a Razor do the same thing. Right, I had a Razor 4. Like I said, it's been happening a lot lately, and this is 2 days away from one another. I also had a Lena do the same thing. That's this guy. He didn't get hit for role abuse, though. So that's like... That's pretty bad. It's 3 times, it's like straight up role abuse. This Razor was like a Razor 4. This guy was a Necro 5, and this was a Lena 5 on my team. You know what he did? He did no pulling, he bought no wards, he lost lane, he went 0-3, then he went AFK farming in jungle, he bought an Aghanims, and then we lost the game. He never did anything. That's what happened. That's why you can't do stuff like this. Now, hear me out, okay? We need to do a little talk. I am all for doing whack shit. I'm all for it. I've done Ember 3. I won with it, though. I've even tried TA4, and I won with it. I've done Brood 5 and won with it. But here's the thing. First and foremost, it's something you gotta practice, and it's something you gotta, like, really, you know... You can't... It's not fair for you to just go into a ranked game and just do that. Right? Like, one thing is if you do, like, Weaver support or Sniper support, where it's like, yeah, sure thing, buddy. But at least they're strong laners, right? Necro is not a strong laner per se, and his entire gimmick relies on him last hitting in order to stay alive and in order to get mana. You can't last hit because you're position 5 and you're supposed to let me do it, i.e. because you can't last hit, your hero can't function. So either, like, it's gonna go 1 or 2 ways, right? Either A, you're gonna last hit and now you're not playing support because you're taking my last hits, or B, you're not gonna last hit and now you can't play your hero. So why are you picking Necro support again? Now, I actually looked this guy up because surprisingly he wasn't thingy, and apparently this is something he actually does, like, regularly, which surprises me. But, like, what can I say? He's 1-7 with it. And he didn't really support. He just went typical jungle, and he got mad that people got mad at him. Like, everyone hated him. Right? This is what happens. Let me just see if I can find it. Whoops, that was the one game I won. The game I lost, I played 2 games with Spectre. He didn't get LP though. Oh my god, of course he didn't. It's so stupid. Yeah, it's something he does every game. And here's the thing, right? You might win a game like that, but it's because you're getting carried. It's just straight up because you're getting carried. Like, okay, so he won a game after, I can see here. He won a game after the one where he played with me. But look at the OD's damage, right? It's OD and Spectre carrying him, right? He hasn't really done anything. He has no damage. I can also threat no damage. He has no damage, and yes, he has 13.7k heal because he's a Necro. But like, this just isn't it. The bigger answer is like, it's just OD running away with the game, which gives Spectre a free game. That's what I needed in the game where I lost with this guy. Because he's gonna lose lane. Right? And something he does a lot, and also no, this win rate doesn't come from him doing this. He must have played Necro when it was actually good. Necro is like a decent hero right now. And like I said, dude, I'm all in for like doing whack stuff, or like, doing like, but of all the heroes where you can be a contrarian and you choose Necro, nah, that's not it, dude. That's just not it. It's just not it. It just isn't it, dude. It just isn't it. Let me see here. Can't find like the exact thing on. Yeah. He basically used to spam Necro and now he doesn't. He just picks it for fun. See, can I get like a random game here? Dude, this thing is great. That is very powerful. And if we go here... Holy shite, he is playing it as a support. He's also Legend 2 years ago, so there you go. Anything works then. But this guy straight up plays Necro support. I mean, again, with that kind of win rate, he is lucky then. What was it like? What was I up against again? Right, I was up against an Axe pressing W on me 24/7 and a Muerta. And here's the thing, right? Picking a Necro 5 into a Spectre is special. Hello, Momo. I'm doing fine. You missed the late night stream. We streamed like more like 4 or 5 hours. Late night. It's pretty cool. We chilled. Played 2 games. I had one with a Necro 5. I had one where I didn't have a Necro 5, and then we won one and we lost one. Played Spectre. Wanted to play Kez. Spectre wasn't banned, so I picked Spectre. And sleep at like 20 a.m. There you go. Hey, early riser. I don't mind. I have a friend quite like that. First to go to bed early. Necro 5. As I've said before, again on the topic of like griefing with your pick, you know who the most dominant hero I've ever had as a position 3 as my 4? You probably won't guess it. Templar Assassin. You know who played it? 2B. It was an unranked. Brood offlane TA4 is the most I've ever manhandled someone before. It was 2B, to be fair. 2B is extremely good. He's high level. Former pro support. Just goes to show, though. That was fun. Probably have the replay somewhere. It was that was back when you could smurf, though. I was smurfing, and he was playing with some friends of his. I happened to be in the stack, or like I wasn't in the stack. I landed in that stack, and we completely destroyed offlane together. I've actually landed on 2B a lot, also when he plays with Wagamama. I also played a game where he played Anti-Mage 4. Because like, the 2B's thing is that he picks everything as 4 and makes it work. That's his gimmick. And I just remember this was when Anti-Mage had the awesome shard compared to the shitty shard now on Anti-Mage. And we built him so tanky they couldn't kill him. Like I remember playing Mirana and I was like, he was like, "What are you gonna do?" I'm like, "I just want to make you tanky. I'm gonna get guard increase." He was like, "Hell yeah!" He did become so tanky they couldn't kill him. That was funny. Oh. Let's do I shouldn't, but we can watch a game of Moonway too. Is that a? Yeah, that's a mech. I've actually been getting more and more music from what's it called? Mech game that you wanted me to play. It's really good. Hello, Timp. Like I heard it, I was like, this is really jamming. I like it. Rubicon, Shadows over Valley. Playing a lot of Griefer games in I'm 350. Yeah, I know it sucks. I mean, dude. Like, legitimately, we haven't had a stream in probably this year, and I mean, like, so that would mean like a stream 5, sometimes 6 times a week. I don't think I've had a stream where we haven't had at least one grief game. That's how bad it is right now. I'm not like trying to like sugarcoat it or anything. Like it's pretty bad. We did 2 streams yesterday. We did 2 streams yesterday. I had one with a Sladar where he refused to play with anyone but himself, and we lost because of it. He just sat offline all game until we lost. That was it. He just refused to rotate. Like there's nothing. And then like he BM'd people because like they were like, Sladar, please play. He started BM'ing them. Then later that same day, the first stream I do, or like the first, game we do in that stream, we have a Necro 5. And it's like, come on now. Like what's going on?
Prepare for battle.
It's pretty crazy right now. But like the post said on Reddit, I don't usually agree with Reddit all too much, but I agree with this. Like the problem is that okay, he's griefing. It's just kind of out of control, and Valve isn't doing anything about it. So what are you gonna do? Like, they're not gonna police it. We can't police it. So, like I said, I if you didn't hear it yesterday, I sent in, well, not an email. I sent like a message to Valve support, and I said, "Hey, Valve, you have a leak in your system. Like they have like a backdoor leak, basically where someone can compromise your account and they can steal things from you. Like again, they can, once they're in on your account, they can steal your wallet, and 2FA is supposed to stop that, but it doesn't." And Valve was just like, "Hey, that sucks, buddy. Anyway, we can't help you." And I'm like, "I didn't ask for help. I'm saying you have a leak." So I just got like a robot message. I didn't need help. I was like, "Valve, you are having a backdoor problem. People can hack you and steal your Steam funds, and there's nothing you can do about it if they get your password. Even your 2FA won't work. I don't know how that works. I think I know how it works, but if I am right, it proves how shoddy their protection is. And as much as I want to say I don't want that to be the answer, I pretty much know it's the answer because I have friends in the coding industry, and a lot of them work on security, and every time they talk together, because this is out of my field, right? But every time they talk together, they say, "Yeah, bye, it's bad." Like one of my friends are working for a firm, and he is in charge of making connections meet, and like, everything needs to be up to date, and like security systems need to respond together and stuff. He came onto the team and he was like, "Holy shit." And his boss was like, "Is it really that bad?" He's like, "Yes. If we had like a inspection happening now, we'd be fined $500,000 or something. Like that's how bad it is." And he said like, "Oh, damn." And he's like, don't be sad though, because like this is all over Denmark. It's just in general. Cybersecurity is, you think you're safe, you'd be surprised how unsafe you are. That's all I'm gonna say. That's not, again, I don't like to make people scared or fearmonger, but it's true. Like, you are not as safe as you think you are. the massive amount of like leaks that have happened in the past, to especially like gaming companies, like Rockstar had like that whole server thing crash. That should never happen. And the unknown person could go like, oh, well, what are you going to do? Like, you can't protect everywhere. This is a major company that should be investing a large amount of their funding to make sure that never happens. And the way that that never happens is that you prepare for it. It's not cheap, but it will never happen, or the chances are near zilch if you prepare for it. If you skimp on it, which is what they're doing, then it can and probably will happen. This is a tale as old as time. This isn't just a security thing. It's the same with like, why is my internet bad from where I live? I have the thing. Well, their servers are bad. Their servers are just bad. I think this guy's griefing. I think it's just bad. Again, I'm gonna do this. In like 1 hour. Awesome. We can watch Mumu play a bit now. Yeah, I will never forget that I had problems with my internet. I called my provider, and again, I have made a note of like whenever I contact anyone in the service industry or anyone like, you know, if like, you know, help desk or something. Nowadays it's AI, right? Because yay, I love this world, yay. But if I'm talking with a person, I do not get upset. Even if I'm really upset that my internet or something isn't working, whoever I am talking with is not the reason that's happening, right? Like, if my internet is shitting the bed, it's not the poor man that has to be on a phone call with me that's at fault, right? It's his company. It's not like he might not even know what a server is. He's just there to be like, have you tried to do these 20 things? I'm like, yes, just put me through to the technician. Like, that has happened before. I'm like, thanks for the help. I had one guy where he was helping me. He was like, thanks for being so understanding, by the way. I'm like, no problem. I know it's not your fault. And he's like, yeah, the servers are really bad here. I was like, oh, yeah? He's like, yeah, they're like 20 years old. I'm like, you're kidding. He's like, no, it's really bad. They're so outdated. And I laughed. I was like, no wonder it's bad then. That was like a worker just telling me how bad the servers were. Straight up 20 years old. I believe him, because that's what companies will do. They'll just save money. Like, what are you going to do as a consumer? You're going to buy it anyway. Like, what are you gonna do? Nice. I got off work. I will snap you in a bit. Cool. Hello, Stardust. You never actually told me what you work as. I asked yesterday when I was doing the late night stream. Starting with stick gives so much value nowadays. Yeah, it does. But sure, right now we might actually queue into each other, like 5-5 or something, 5-6. We can absolutely land on one another right now. 100%. There's no doubt in my mind we can. With how low my MMR is right now. As long as like you're within 150 to 200 MMR range, you're more than fine, especially with counting inflation. So. The only time I'll like start running away with MMR will be next patch. With Ducky played tied with lag. Got wrecked in lane since we were split up. Oh. Tide's really good. Like Mumu said, like Tide is really good. He's very safe. Hugging away from you? What can you do? Hashtag out of my hands. Like I said, I've never lost about 1,800 MMR so fast before. Also, normally I you know, lose 500 or 600 MMR, not 1,500. Also catching a train, see in a bit, mate. Don't miss your train. Game couldn't deal with the tide shard. It's really strong. It's basically like you're just giving him like a arguably better like wife. What is it called? Grimstroke. Yeah, it's not a silence, but root is very powerful. And having to like stand and deal with it is really annoying. And most people freak out at first, so they waste like a whole second or two not hitting the anchor, and then they start hitting the anchor, and then it's too late. It's very strong. it's not, but like it is like it has like root properties if memory serves. I'd have to go to Dota wiki. Sorry, Liquid wiki to find the exact reason. Yeah, it's leashed. Sorry, leech, not root. Leash is a better. Well, leash isn't a better. Leech is a correct. It's different mechanic. Root and leash. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, it's just really good to have. And it fits Tide because he's slow as... Funny enough, I said from the start that Kraken shells seem really, really good. And it's only just now people are playing him, but... Wait, did he actually get buffed?
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Yes, he did. Mana cost. This isn't it, though. This is like a lot better. The Blubber. 50 damage is a big difference on Blubber. Tide is just very boring. That's the problem. I say that and I like Slaughter. Slaughter is fun though because he's active. Slaughter is very, you know, on fire. I like Slaughter. Just get my YouTube chat up. I always feel bad if I don't have the YouTube chat up in case someone on YouTube chats. It's just, I don't have a very bad way of doing it. It works, tilde. Based in Radiant Light, dude. 70 games? Yeah.
Your top tower is under attack.
Don't I have like good win rate with Tide too? Well, we can't see because there's still bugs. I mean, it bugs because I'm in a game. I think it's like 60-ish. Used to play Tide after all. Tide was one of those heroes I really wanted to play when I moved from Han to Dota because... I was gonna say he doesn't have an equivalent. He kinda does. Kraken is basically Tide. Kraken. Kraken had one of the most busted ultimates that they reworked before people knew it. He had an ultimate where he would ult himself and he would make a whirlpool around himself, and he basically like, imagine it being like X marks a spot on Kunkka, but on Kraken, on like this Tide hero, and anyone around you, when you get close to them, after like 5 seconds, will like port back to where you X marks the spotted. So basically it's like a Magnus without having to land an RP. You just had to like blink in and grab people and take them into your base. He was considered shit because of that ability. Nowadays it's like, well, that would be broken as hell. Absolutely. You have to go jungle, my dude. There's too much. This is what happens every game as a carry. It becomes a tri-lane and usually either it's like 7-ish minutes so people can contest your rune, or... Justice. And Kiss offlane is a bit... And he's going BF. Oh my. Oh my. Wait, what am I saying? Kiss is a carry. Support Gyra? Yes. He's level 2. 3 now. He just got Wisdom Rune. Yay, Wisdom Rune! Yay! We don't need those. Woo! Wisdom Rune. I think Mumu likes Wisdom Runes. I was just about to say, I don't think anyone likes Wisdom Runes that I know. Like, maybe Mumu likes them. I think they are arguably the worst thing in the game. I think neutral items are actually worse. But they're not going anywhere. There's a chance that they rework Wisdom Runes again. I don't think there's a chance they ever do anything with neutral items ever again. There's too much catch-up already. Not really. They're actually not a catch-up mechanic. They're actually like a get further ahead mechanic. Because if you're ahead, or depending on your lineup, you have a chance of grabbing both of them. So it's actually quite the contrary. It's just in lower level games you don't see it as much. It's also why Bounty and Furion, like, you know, especially Bounty has such a high win rate. You can just stay in Invis And you have to like expend so much. You basically have to like be two people there, or else bounty will always grab it. It's very, very non-committal. I mentioned it in the guide I made for bounty as well. It's literally one of its perks, is you can just kind of do that. Excuse me, sorry.
Tower is under attack.
And it's super punishing. If you, that was really good by Legion. Very smart. Going for Lich. Could probably also have killed her, honestly. She might have killed herself. I know he got Doom level 1. What's going on?
Your top tower is under attack.
Oh, he must have gone jungle then. They just haven't seen him since. The game records what level he was when he was last seen. That means he's AFK jungling though. At 6:30. Smile. I mean, there are times where you don't want to go that early, and there's times where you want to do. It's not like cut and dry. What matters is like you want to get a hold of it, period. A tale as old as time. Cassette 4-man rotation. On average, yeah. What matters is that you tell your guy. Lane anyway, I mean, yeah. Like I normally say, I have a lot of fours do things I don't enjoy, but I'm the asshole if I complain that I die while my 4 is gone. Like the problem is, and this is what I don't like, the wisdom rune is worth too much. Literally, me dying and him grabbing the wisdom rune, as opposed to me not dying and him not grabbing the wisdom rune, it's better that I die. That's how much it's worth. Just like mathematically speaking. That's how it goes. That's why I don't like it. Like, first and foremost, I don't think it's necessary for the game. I think it's inflation we don't need. And it's also very like, yeah, drop everything you're doing to grab this objective. It's just not very fun for Dota to have, I think. Dare I say, and I didn't like it either, I even liked when Bounty Rune gave XP back when you had like a dedicated roamer. Now some people actually like that meta a lot, and it's like, I liked it for a while until it became like, can we not have like roaming, like can we not literally be League of Legends where we have ES and Monkey King do nothing? Like literally it was like solo 1/2 2/3. Like you literally soloed on offlane pretty much most of the time. At level 2, you would have an ES in particular, because ES was really strong at level 2 to 4. Just gank, and then he would like grab the bounty rune and he'd get XP. And you had to, because it was too good not to.
The enemy's bottom tower.
Imagine that. That's like more than 6 years ago, and it's still in the game. It's just in a different format. Now it's every 7 minutes it comes up here. It's the same thing. It's what I mean, like Valve can't just let go of something if it's inflation. It's a bit sad. Just leave it. It's okay. Sometimes less is more. Be a minimalist for once, Valve.
Middle tower is under
Work it on Venomancer. He must be. I think this guy's doing the. Yeah. I think this guy's doing the build, the new one, the dominoes. You know the one. You should. It's not that hard. Look at Momo, she's doing it. It's very easy. I lose when I play it, even though I have really good score, but yeah. He's probably the support I do the best with on average, only to lose most games I play with him. I still recommend playing him. Like, yesterday we went, what was it? 4-0-25 and we still lost. I had a Lycan that didn't press hightail. That one is like, as a Lycan spammer, I vomited a bit. I did vom. It didn't feel very good. I even checked the tapes because I was like, no, did he seriously not press hightail? He didn't. I don't think he knew hightail was a thing. It goes to show what I say. People, monkey see, monkey do. People be like, a pro's clicking Lycan and they're playing the Wolves thing? I'm gonna do it. It's like, you know what it does, right? Yeah. You just attack really hard. It's like, yeah, sure, buddy. I should have sent him my Lycan dossier. 30 pages of just like stats and stuff. Cheers. They don't want to pause? They don't like the AFK Venom? It is like a thing that's happening right now, by the way. Like going into jungle Venom. I haven't really seen it in my own games, but I've been told. You've been told. Give me a moment.
Your middle tower is under
Can the music be a bit louder? Yeah. Will it be louder? No. Because it's YouTube. It will literally change volume from song to song.
are fortified.
I'd rather have it be on the lower end. Gosh damn it. I mean, it's just meant to be background.
The enemy's middle
Randomly it will just go like, Dying Light for Eyes! It's like, that's great. I hope your eardrums enjoyed that one. Actually, speaking of loudness, let me just check my Audacity again. I want to see if it has messed with my audio. Just a moment. Glenn was just like about on. Glenn was just showing me, sorry, I was typing back to him. Glenn was just showing me that Han has like been re-released like a trailer, and I was like, it's a crypto scam. He's like, what? I'm like, look at their website. He's like, oh, or it's like, yeah, I know. Play to earn. It's so sad. It's gonna die so quick. I mean, they're gonna make money, which is the point. Sad. On side topic, his axe is also one of the best in a hero upgrade wise, in my opinion. It's okay.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
It's okay. His axe isn't bad. I don't think it's mandatory on him. It used to be really good. The thing is, he's had that axe forever, and it hasn't really been upgraded over the years. if memory serves. It's like barely seen any upgrade. It's just very strong. Solid, I should say. Like I said, it's okay. If everything wasn't like so inflated, then it would be really strong. It does fit him. I feel like Anchor is the same though, for less price. Cause like... And Kiss is dead. The idea behind the axe was that you can now slow people that are trying to get away from you. Anchor does that, but better. Yeah, it does minus armor. And it's like... Again, it's decent, but the problem is he's basically been inflated so hard he doesn't really need it anymore. Because Tide used to not really be able to farm so much, but with Aghanims he really could. He actually like started being able to farm to the point where you could play him as a core. You don't need it anymore because E does so much damage. And if you use it for the sake of a slow, Anchor is a lot more achievable. So it kind of becomes just better, in my opinion anyway, to just get other items. But again, I don't know what his build-up is like. I can check quickly. I would assume he gets that item 10% of games or something. It could be higher. Again, I don't really play a lot of side. 13%. Pretty good guess. I was just like, it's definitely on the lower end of the scale. I doubt it's 25%. Because Ike doesn't need it. Like, way back in the day, like when it was new, like Anno 15, it was god tier. It's very god tier, because you could push super fast with it. Here and there, people are actually getting it. What are the exact stats on it again? It's like, does it even increase the minus armor? It does. No, it should. Kosh becomes a ground target of wave ability that affects enemy units in a line. Yes, decreases cooldown. And yeah, it should increase how much minus armor you get from it, honestly. It should increase by like, I don't know. Dare I even say 1, 2, 3, 4 for every level? I don't think that would make it unfair. I would make it really good though. That's a lot of minus armor to give to Tide, of course, but I would rarely buy that. It's too specific. Also, you don't have the mana for it on this hero. You don't. It's 100 mana. You have to spam some Anchor Smash. Plus, Dead in the Water costs 82. And you have one of the worst hint gains in the game. Just buy a Shiva. Yeah, but like then you have to delay the axe, right? That's the thing. And again, you do not need it for farming, and you do not need it for split pushing. Soul Ring isn't going to be enough. I mean, granted, you should have a Soul Ring at all times, but it's not going to be enough for you to spam it. And again, you don't need to. You can just press E. That's the thing. Excuse me. They should consider upgrading it. I don't think that axe has been upgraded since its release. Maybe the travel speed or something? Like, meanwhile, look at Lena's Aghanims and what it does and tell me that they're on the same level. It's like, yeah. Lena is defined by her Aghanims. That's kind of like a good way to find out if an axe is a must-buy or not. Are they defined by it or not? Like, what are like must-have axe here? No, yes. Actually, no, but it is very good on Kaz. But no. Yes, he must have it. Yes, eventually he's also buying it. No, no. Yeah, he's also buying it. I don't think he must have it, but it's very good. Lich actually doesn't need his, and PA doesn't need hers. No. Lina is a fun hero. Come on. Moo. Wow. It's not the first triple kill either. She needs her shard. She doesn't need her shard now. Her shard is hopefully
Radiant
specific.
structures are fortified.
It's a good shard. She doesn't need it. In this game, I wouldn't buy shard on her. It's good against Legion, but you don't need it. If you're against Tide, absolutely. Like, again, it's a really good shard, but it's not a necessary shard. There was a time where, yes, she needed it, but that was because she was so bad that if you don't have shard, why are you playing PA? Like, that was her main gimmick. She's one of the few heroes that can actually deal with passives very reliably. And she still can. The difference is that now PA is actually a competent hero because they buffed her. To the void. If you're against Bristle, you need it. If you're against Spectre, you need it. If you're against Tide, you need it. Anything with, like, you know. It's kind of by 2 items. Gotta be careful. I mean, it's very strong that Immaterial is now native on her. That's pretty much what did it the most.
You're a terrible assassin, but you make a good ghost.
He's not gonna buy Aghanims. I don't like that. From one cast to another. Only want a victim. Is that Bloodthorn Veno? That's so cool. That's so cool. Oh my god, I just realized what he's doing. He plate carriers like he's Boot Mother. I see. Like he has spiderlings on him. That's kind of interesting. I haven't seen, I don't know if like this is what people do. I know like picking Veno into like flash farming jungle is becoming a thing. That's fascinating actually. It's not like something I'm gonna go do. Actually, maybe if I play support, people will hate you for it. I patiently wait for the day Lina X gets nerfed. You and me both, buddy. You and me both. Lina X needs a slap in the butt pretty hard. I'm pretty sure it's the most busted act right now. There's some pretty busted ones, but Lina takes the cake. She's kind of defined by it. That's the thing. Like I said, if you want to do a Turing test on how busted an Aghanims is, it's very simple. Imagine, visualize the hero, take their axe away, as in like they just don't have an axe anymore. Does the hero still work, and how good is it? Lina dies on that. If she doesn't have Flame Cloak, Lina becomes a bad hero. Straight up. Think about it. Lina becomes a bad hero. It's Flame Cloak that makes her OP. It's 100% Aghanims. She literally becomes like a 47% win rate hero if they took her axe away. Just, she wouldn't function. It's literally because she's hard to kill, it plays perfectly around Boots of Travel, so you can't catch her, and she can one-shot because she gets so much spell out. That's it. Meanwhile, you have heroes like, you know, Kez, who would still be strong without Aghanims. Legion would still be strong without Aghanims. Like, yeah, it's really good on her, but she'd still be strong. Like, fundamentally, Legion is a good hero right now.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Lina is fundamentally... She's an annoying laner, but what makes her busted is this whole Aghanims play, so... Will we have a throw? Only one a victim. Kess is so good at pushing buildings with Falcon Rush. It used to be faster to Falcon Rush and go into Katana mode, by the way, but they nerfed it within 2 weeks.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
If I'm here, I'm pressing Alt to mess with them exactly so this doesn't happen. He is very dead. That could have been avoided. His ult is a very good distraction. If you if you kind of sense that you might be about to get jumped, you can. I mean, I was gonna say just whack it out, but like it depends if you have Aghanims or not, because like then you can't reset, of course. But it's really good at like buying you 2 or 3 seconds to do what you want, because people lose their vision. Oh, Lich is such a fun hero. Speaking of busted heroes, and Lich doesn't need an Aghanims. That's the thing. Lich is hilariously broken.
Structures are fortified.
Wait, Malgyro. I like it. Gulpus. We're gonna buy after this one, don't worry. Wanted to see a chill game before we played. Also, like I said, there will be no stream tomorrow. I am pretty much busy for the entire day. I'll try and make it up to you guys on Saturday. And of course we will do Monster Hunter when the playtest drops. For the second time. I technically streamed Monster Hunter for you guys with 15 frames. This time I have a new PC that's completely rigged up and ready to run, so... Hopefully I can actually get some really good data this time. Goodness knows I need to like do some hunting horn stuff. She needs a Lincoln Sphere pretty badly. I wonder if that's faster. Nah, there's no way that's faster than Sai. There's no way. I think he realized that too. Well, unless you don't crit on all of the Sai, of course. But it works with the Aghanims because you stack it up so quickly. And you're guaranteed to do it. So, if you were guaranteed to do Sai strikes on everything, then it would be different. Yes, don't mess up again now. Why did he cancel it? Oh my god, this kiss. That is so bad. Let's go, yeah. He is not very cleverest. I think that's game.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Unless she has bye-bye. That's game.
Radiant structures.
Yes, let's go. Off we go then. I know it's tempting to sit and wait with Raptor Dance. Of course it is. Very tempting. Ouch. Let's see what happens. But I was asked the other day, it was like, do I think it's faster to farm with Sai and or Katana? It's like, I believe it's Sai, but like it's very specific. It's super specific. It is super specific. It is seriously super specific. It is seriously super specific. It all depends like whether you quit or not, and like Stardust said, it's like whether you queue or not as well. It used to be like very cut and dry, where it's like, well, Katana is much easier, but that's because they nerfed the interaction with Battle Fury. What happened there? That is exactly what happened there. It used to scale with Battle Fury. Oh. Very cool. And now I kind of want to go into Liquidpedia because we talked about Tide's thing here. Tide Hunter Liquidpedia. Has it actually ever been buffed? Changelog. Aganim. Aga, sorry, that's my Windows. Aga, Nim. Scepter. Yes, it has actually. Increases cast range from 800 to 2200. Increased wave travel distance. I was going to say, I'm pretty sure it became faster. Increased the radius by 20. Okay. That was back in 2019. The last time that axe was touched was more than 5 years ago. That's crazy. But like I said, it's an old axe. Magnum Scepter upgrade. Gush now provides a 2-second radius ground vision around affected enemy units. That was back in 17. And then 686 was when they gave it to him. So they gave him this axe back in 2015. That's 9 years ago in this case. That's crazy. Not is there another hero that has an Aghanims that actually is that old? I'm not so sure. Like technically Alex is pretty old. They've reworked it. I'm not so sure. I generally don't think there's another hero that has like an axe that's that old as Tide. Tide might have the oldest axe in the game. Sven has been changed a lot. His has been changed a lot. His has been changed a lot. Luna's been changed a lot. Meepo's been changed a lot. Bounty has been changed a lot. Ricky has been changed a lot. Wait. Was it always Tricks of the Trade? It's definitely one of the oldest ones, for sure. It's crazy. Change about the axe, though. They could give him a new axe. Not saying they need to. The hero is good. What would you do with it? I mean, you don't need to do anything because again, the hero working at a base level is better than it working because its axe exists, right? Like I said, if you remove axe from Lina, she's not good anymore. I just played on a grief game. Every game is griefed. I know. We watched. I know. I know that every game is griefed. Thank you. I've lost 1500 MMR. I am painfully aware. Dota has never been as bad as it is right now. With that. Veno jungle meta? Yep. I know. I know. I even commented, this is his new Veno build. And I said, Bloodthorn, that's kind of cool. But like, did it win them the game? No. It's pretty bad. It's a combination that people have learned that they don't get punished for being bad actors, so they just do what they want. Like, I've said this many times on stream. A lot of people playing Dota are spoiled children. They will kick and shout in the store, and then they will get their way, and they'll keep doing it, because they don't get punished. And if you punish them, then they won't do it. But because punishments aren't metered out right now, they just keep doing it, and they get worse and worse. And that turns them into bullies, which is even worse. Like, they will bully other people into submission because they know they will see no consequences of their vicious actions. It's why you have people like gatekeeping games and being like, I'm just not going to play then, and nothing's going to happen to me. It's like, you're absolutely right. Nothing's going to happen to you. You can literally ruin this game. Like, as long as you go about it in like a way where it's not painfully obvious, you will not see anything metered out. I had Alina AFK farm an entire game and do nothing, and nothing happened to her. It's just, and like, it was clear he didn't want to play, but nobody did anything about it, or like, no system picked up on it. It was very obvious he was griefing. It sucks, trust me, it does. It's also why I plan on taking a break for the game as soon as Monster Art comes out. Well, I know what we're first picking. The Mao. Use it to grief jungle at minute 1. I mean, it's not Veno that's the problem, it's people that are the problem. Be right back. I agree with you in spirit, though. It's like Iron Talon, isn't it? They're taking the Boom was talking about the Fort facet. You take it and then you farm jungle really fast, and then you basically ruin the game for everyone else involved. And one way you equip your rewards on yourself? Correct, that one, yes. So you get really, really farmed, and now safe lane doesn't have a support, and then safe lane loses, but Veno gets a lot of farm, and then it's not enough, and then his team loses. Because you can't play like that in this day and age. It's kind of like what happened with that Necro I had and the Lina I had. Lina picked Lina 5, never pulled, never laned correctly, got mad at me, went 0-3 on lane, went jungle, AFK farm Dax, and then we lost. Same thing as Savannah. A lot of people are doing it right now, and again, it all comes back to they don't get punished for doing it. And as I've also said before, the saddest part being these people don't understand anything but a firm hand. They will not understand a please don't do this, this is not nice of you. They'll just not care. You can't really be cordial with them because it doesn't work. Like you try and tell a prisoner like please just don't stab people with a knife, it's rude, and then he goes and stabs someone, right? Because he needs to be, you know.
30 seconds to
Stop it! It's so stupid. Sorry, it's so stupid. What did he even write? I really don't want to see position to win Ranger. Nah, it's awful. And he's already, you know, gone from the game, so. Someone's gonna die here. We're off to an Autonos game already. Oh, she's bad. Let's see. That was a good kill. That hurts a bit. Wrong. Still need to set up the hero correct. Sorry. Sitting in a bad position for gaming.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Wrong! Limao. That wasn't good. I wasn't. I need to pull here. I'm not sure this guy pulls. To like rework my mouse on. Can we get a pull here? Ah, well, yeah. I can't block with Spectre. No, we're fine. I'll take care of it. He'll stay here, because, you know, nothing else we can do. It's fine. He takes a lot of damage from that. Lotus. This is obviously not ideal, but like, yeah. I think it's the number one thing that happens in my game is like my 5 rarely does a small pull. It's super important when the lane is up there. I've noticed it a lot when I play safe lane. He did say sorry, but you know. Sorry, doesn't pay my bills, I'm gonna whiff both of those. I hit very slowly. At least the lane is in a better position. We need that as Spectre. Ah, I missed that now. He did that. Jerk. Same thing. Just gotta pull again. I mean, it's not up there yet. I just mean when it is. He's gonna pull that 24/7, and we're gonna pull that 24/7. I don't really have any damage because I don't have this lane. There's not a lot I can do. I can pull. If he didn't deal with it, and if he did, then we already lost lane. So like that. We live and die on this small camp existing. It's the worst spawn, but hey. It's always weird when I pull more than my support, but hey. Yay. At least he's using Q. That's nice. I don't mind that a whole lot. I'm quite tanky. Mid's gonna lose. It's been Render versus Lina. No, we cannot kill here.
Your middle tower is under attack.
It's a bait. Jakiro, we cannot kill. I know you want to play aggressive, it's not gonna happen. Like, this is my worst when I try to instruct them, we cannot, because you would have to have pulled 24/7. And I don't have Desolate because you didn't start early, so... Like, for lack of a better word, I basically built into you not pulling. So I'm a little bit safer than a witch not okay. You might not like it, but yeah. Now I have it. Like, trust me, if I play Kess or something, yes, it's a bit different. But Spectre is very not good at getting kills, unless you literally outplay them big time. I'm gonna whiff that, I think. Not quite. Not so. I'm gonna whiff there. That's annoying. I lost a lot of farm there, but I saved him. I'll save, but we apply some damage. Backed a bit too early though. He's going for Lotus, or sorry, Wisdom Rune. He's not. You can steal Wisdom Rune now. You should. That should be available. Huge mistake by them. That doesn't make any sense. Can I make it down there? And... ah, never mind. Well, that means they ported everyone. That's fine. Holy Christ.
Your middle tower
I mean, it makes sense that Lich would port, honestly. I'm almost 6. That's good. So I got 2 kills. That shouldn't happen when you play Spectre. You can deny that, I'm gonna get 6. I'm level 6. That's really good. Yeah, she has haste. I was just about to move in. I can't. She's hasted. Yeah, I lied. Wrong. So stupid, this hero. I didn't think she'd be dumb enough to go back on Guy.
The enemy's top tower has
He's
fallen.
coming in here. Play. Nice. What I mean, because now that's gonna come in here, which is fine.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
I wanted to go, I just didn't know whether he was gonna help or not. I was very scrappy, but like the problem was he backed out, so I backed out because like I'm not about to get baited by my it's like hesitating. Right. I'm gonna go Orchid for obvious reasons. I really need to set Spectre up as well. I have ult in 25 seconds. Needs to be here. And now, as much as I want to be here, I'll play it a bit safe. Because this is when they start rotating a million people around.
Missing middle.
Yeah, I don't have any ward either. It's a bit scary. I think I'll actually prefer to take this, gonna be honest. Ah.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Risky. Well, it's not that risky, but I prefer to play it safe, I gotta be honest.
Your
Don't have any
bottom
vision.
tower is under attack.
Let him have it. Shouldn't have done that. We'll have to see.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
They know.
Your
The only reason I'm not going in is because Wrong.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Dumb hero.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Well played by Kunkka. Nuka. Yeah, bot is kind of free. I don't want to be there without a ward. He probably has some. Yes, it's always the answer. I would buy him, but this is, again, this is gonna sound toxic. It's not meant that way, but if you do it, try and refrain from doing it. Do not buy out multiple wards and not plan them. It's very bad. Like, I will buy a ward because it's free, right? No, I cannot even help him in time. It's also why I don't want to be down there. Better he dies than I do in this case. No, they just came off gold now. It's very bad. It's a lot of people do it. The real reason I learned, like, in particular, that's a thing, is because my support friend was like complaining about it. I was like, really? And it's like, now that you mention it, just farm it. We're fine. Like, there's nothing with you taking farm. I'm gonna give it under farmed. But, I'm looking for kills more than anything. Easy. Good stuff. Again, just farm. It's totally fine. Like, everyone is a core nowadays. Dota isn't a game anymore. Everyone is a carry. It's true. Everyone is a carry. Like, I don't mind Akira getting farm because he's gonna do a lot of damage with it, so. Like, I can jungle better than he can, so. Not that I'm a great jungler right now, but I'm getting there. I'm gonna buy a thing here. Also, there's this. I know they want to chase me around. I can port in 5 seconds. 5 seconds and I can come. That's their entire combo.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
You miss me.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Careful. Trust me, I'm keeping my eye open. I'm turning into a Metalocalypse character. I'm keeping my eyes open. It would technically be better if I was here, but again, it's also more risque. Orchid is coming. I'll have it in just a moment. Yep. I'm out. Back to farming. And now I can go here because now there's so much commotion here, I can just AFK farm here. Isn't that wonderful? What are they gonna do? Plus they use Doom. I mean, Lena probably wants to go down here now, but I'm already gone by the time she can. Just to be safe. It begins. Now it's very, very fun to play support in this game. Smile. They can smoke me and kill me, that's it. And if they send multiple people down there, well then they'll be wasting their time. But they can smoke and kill me just fine. It will actually work. It's what they should be doing. We'll see. But they just used Doom. Yes, man. Can I have my orchid? They're scared. They're very scared on enemy side, but like they can never show solo again. Most of them. Doom is spawn. Ah, I knew it. got baited. Damn. They've been sitting like that for a while. That sucks. That shouldn't have happened. There you go. They've been trying that for like 3 minutes. That was very good. That's the one way they can win this, is if I get baited into that. They're back in the game after that. We need some BKBs. Wait! Oh no, I cancelled my TP somehow. That's very bad. I'm not even sure. I shift clicked it, so. That was a very bad death, but that's what they're doing. I'll have to wait for Kunkka next time before I'm going. With a ship. That was impressive? Yeah. I mean, it's a lame playstyle, but they did exactly what like they're supposed to. They'll just stand behind. And it works as patch. So they should do it. I say lame playstyle while I'm playing Spectre, but like, you shouldn't get so much reward for sitting AFK behind your cores. But it's been like that for many, well, 3-4 years. Spectre also shouldn't be capable of doing what she can do. Hey, I'm picking him because of this. We'll see what happens. We definitely took a big blow just now. The odds that I'm gonna get a single kill again in a while is gonna be very, very unlikely. Because they're just gonna, the supports are never gonna reveal. And if my team starts AFK farming, and they are, then we'll just have to see what happens. I can't go for these plays anymore. Oh, Doom is here. Doom is here. I'm dead. We're gonna lose the game if we keep playing like this, guys. We can't stop slowing down. I'll play. That was worth it. Good job. The problem is, if they start AFK farming, we're gonna lose. I need them not to do that. I need them to create space so I can just jump in and get kills. It's like, this is exactly what I was afraid of. We had one bad fight. I know it's tempting on Kunkka, but like, the problem is, like, if he just sits in the safe zone, I'm gonna go up there. I'm gonna go up here now. It puts all the pressure on me. Also, we're never killing LS, remember? So he's now ahead of me. So it's pretty bad. I'm basically like a bounty hunter slash dawnbreaker. If they don't give me any opportunities to play into them, then it's really, really not very good. But it's perfect early. I was getting kills left, right, and center. And I'm facing Lina, so I have to be very careful. But I also need Nyx to schmops around a bit more. Just have to see how it goes. I can also turn into the Aga build. I actually think I might. Sorry, the Radiance build, because my team isn't playing the game right now. And I can't get solo kills as it stands. Lich is there. I'm not gonna go on him. So. They're always hiding with one another. Yeah. He knows. He could stun him, then we would kill him, but... The problem is Lich is there. Careful. Lina's coming. I can't port. I cannot port. This is the problem. Like, there's all there. Yeah. I don't like it. And I could have committed, but again, Lich was there. They are literally playing around me coming in and doing stuff. It sucks. I'm not a fan of it either. And I know Kunkka will not be either, but... Them's the breaks. He needs a BKB badly. 15 seconds. Oh. Five seconds.
why you go back?
Why do I go back? Wait, who said that?
Go back, go back.
There you go.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Why did I go back? I don't know, because I am super scared of moving in. That's a good thing. Also because we're diving like mad. I came in to do a silence and that's it. Why do I go back? 20 seconds. Can also show up with a port here. I'm coming with the TP this time. You might not need it, but I'll be here. I'm away. LS is here. This is bad. This is not it. This is not it. This is not it. This is not it. We're throwing the game. There's too much dive. Their passive playstyle is working. Because people get baited into it. I got baited here. Now we've been baited non-stop for 5 minutes. We need BKBs. Guess we just have to FK farm for them. It's not ideal, but yeah. We do need them. I don't think she's going one. That's a mistake. If he doesn't. Everyone needs one. Too bad for Kunge, he was playing well, but like, yeah. It's also why I had to like slow down a bit. The problem is they've been winning 4v5. Meanwhile, LS has done nothing. I've been helping the team meticulously over all of the time. But this could backfire spectacularly. I'll have to buy wards and sentries. I'll take care of it. I know Nyx isn't gonna do it, but I wish Shakira would not farm. Isn't this a sight for sore eyes? My Jakiro AFK farming mud golems. It's okay.
Your middle tower
my Jakiro farming mud golems as the Spectre is like planning work and sentries. Let's see. I think I should have honestly gone Radiance in this. Into Axe. But I didn't know we would start misplaying. They're just sitting behind. I mean, this is exactly how you play into Spectre though.
attack.
Let Kunkka get his BKB. It's a must-have. Like, they're not taking structures. I think they're forgetting. They haven't taken any structures. Hopefully we can go late game. And if Wind Ranger doesn't get a BKB either, we're equally screwed. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. I don't think he will. The problem is he can't play his hero without one. Why you go back? I don't know.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Not fearing for my life. Like I said, Spectre is super free though. If your team is doing stuff, it's ultra free. So we'll just have to see if we stop playing the game entirely. But I can never kill anyone. They are literally behind Doom. I swear it. Like they are doing the same play for the rest of the game. And the only way I can deal with that is if my team is aggressive, and if they're not, then I can never ever ult anyone ever again. They'll probably randomly show a Lina or something here, and then there'll be a Grimstroke there and a Lich there. Oh, we'll just have to wait and see. I do think Kunkka wants to play though. Wherever they are, they're 5. They're not Rush. They could also be smoking me. That actually sounds like a possible play. Don't random reveal here, please. I'll shit my pants. There's Lina. That was fast. I can't port in and help there. Actually, maybe I could have. Actually, there was actually a chance I could have. I do an insane amount of damage. Maybe we actually missed an opportunity there. that means they're up with Doom and I was right all along. Nyx really isn't accomplishing anything with that hero though. It's crazy. I'm already out, guys. Yeah, bad. I think it's done. It's too bad. Couldn't kill him in time. And if I stay in there, I die. It's not like I have a BKB.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I could see my team blaming me for this one. It's kind of like we all yucked up in it when we. That's just bad. I shouldn't mess up. When we died here. When Ranger went in way too deep, and I fell for it as well.
Tower is under attack.
We'll just have to see.
Radiant structures
The problem is Lena's entering stage Lena. You can't really quit it very easily.
Your top tower is under attack.
He doesn't care. I can't even kill him.
Tower has fallen.
It's bad. That's because he wasn't close enough to Desolate though. When I don't Desolate, I don't really do a whole lot of damage. He also has Glimmer Cape. The question is, I might have to do Radiance build, or like Axe Radiance, to give you an opening.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Like, they are just hugging like this, and they have been doing that for the entirety of the game, and it works.
Under attack.
But it also works because there's a Lich. Lich is like Premier,
Has fallen.
you don't deal with him situation. You're already going down. Nice. Careful, Kunka's not here. If you keep going, it's a mistake. Yeah. It's a mistake. You do not want to play 3v4. I can guarantee you that much. I'll spell it out for them. Not a farm. Lich probably up there. I really don't want to do Radiance. It's very slow now, but I think we are in a stage where I should consider it. I will not have a Bloodthorn, but what good does Bloodthorn do me with DD bottom? I don't think Lena knows yet. Nice. I have a feeling that they're in here. I was partially right. They're taking Roche. They're gonna get Aegis now though. Again. We're not doing anything. Bravo. Let them get it. It's too late. They needed to like mobilize for it.
Dire's structures are fortified. Roshan has fallen.
How did I know? They're all missing from the map and Lena went down, right? It's just obvious. Better than have my manta, huh? Oh god, the courier. I'm gonna go for Act play. Don't think it's the ideal choice, but I think It's the right choice. I need like to create an opening for Kunkka in particular. It's the beginning of the end, boys. That's what I was thinking of. Wrong. Oh. That's kind of what I was afraid of this.
Your bottom tower
I
is
got
under
Radiance.
attack.
Watch out for Lena. Here comes like that lack of a mid player though. Wind Ranger just doesn't do enough. But that's the again, that's the hero. The player actually plays fine. It's just again, it's meta difference, isn't it? That's the moment. I'm moving in here. Ellis is here. There's a Kim.
Lina.
Nice, Kunkka, good stuff. Good stuff, dude. It's good. Good stuff, my friend. And we didn't even need Wind Ranger for that. That's actually Nyx that finally had an opening. That was good. I could just go in and kill a support for the first time. And killing Lich like that is huge.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Dire structures are fortified.
Cool hero. Does he not have Glimmer Game? No, he doesn't. Oh, he's rushing at that. That's crazy. I'm probably gonna die from that. I'm gonna die from that. But bye. Bye. I love Nyx is not there.
The enemy's
I don't know why. He's farming. How much did I give away? 1,274. And Doom is now level 80. Wouldn't want to give him too much now, would we? Wrong. I'll have Axe next fight. I'll try and ult in for you, Kunkka, so you can just do whatever you want. That way, yeah. Nice, bro. Good stuff. Love to see it. I'm out in 40. This guy's good. Drone time? Absolutely not. We need to, like... Ina's dead for 70. We need to pump them a little. We need to pump them up them a little bit more than we're there. But they're scared now, and I have Aghanims plus Radiance, which is very annoying. Annoying? Obnoxious. Ah, yes, annoying. It's very annoying to play into. Because, like I said, I can create an opening for Kunkka now. It's not the other way around. I moved back. Just wanted to make sure it didn't die. I can go again in 30. I just want to finish my axe. Nyx, can you go with the team instead of AFK farming?
bottom tower has fallen.
It's the second time you do it.
I was dead, man.
I know. Just go with the team.
You mind?
Just go with the team. I was dead, man. It's like, no, you weren't just dead if you're there farming. You're not. It's also why you were here when I died. Okay, I have axe now. I was dead. He said while AFK farming.
Fallen.
Right. I'll ult before you go in, Kunkka. To create a diversion. We have a gem now. Yes, it's Antikira, okay. I just need an opening, either from Nyx or I need to know where they are. I'm speaking too much. Grimstroke here. I would go on him, but Lich is right behind him. That's why I need a little bit of an opening. They definitely see him. They definitely see you 100%. Yeah. It's so obvious. It's so obvious. It's scary that he can't tell. Honestly. It's so obvious. Why do you think the support went there solo? You have to be standing there in advance of him going there. It's weird, because you can tell these people what's going to happen if they go somewhere and they still will do it. Well, he'd had one good play in this game so far. That's when he opened Lich up to me. I still have my ultimate. Well, my other ultimate. Nice. A bit scared. We'll take that back. Same thing again, my guy. You don't need to farm. You need to come to us instantly. Doom is down. We don't need you to be more fat. Like, and it's like I was dead. It's like I know you should be rushing to us ASAP. I'm gonna wait for Nyx a little bit here. Let's go.
Dire structures
Careful.
are fortified. Radiant structures are fortified.
It's fine. Just hit the building a bit.
Is under attack.
This is a small opening. Alright, I'm up.
The enemy's top tower is falling. Your bottom tower is
This is a
under
mistake. They're staying for too long. This is a mistake. Until it's not. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Nice. Yeah, that's here. Scary.
The enemy's top barracks has fallen.
This guy is such a pussy. Going back. He's such a pussy for Nyx. Bark, 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 bark. I mean, I'm playing pretty puss with Spectre, but man, imagine. Bark, bark, bark. I'm gonna have Bloodthorn now. Do I want something else? I could also get Refresher. Ah, that's not. Okay. Oh no, not again. Again, Lina and Spectre are very similar in that aspect. I want to, trust me, but again, there's a reason why they're hugging each other so close. There's a reason why they're hugging. Thing is, I could probably actually kill him in time, but I don't want to risk it. It's too risky. Nyx could give me vision. Also, ironically, he has gem. He has Nyx sense, by the way, so he can see in this sense. I would kill her. I can say him, but going for yeah. Like, it's kind of suicide. Unless I see, like, one support randomly up here trying to D-ward, which I doubt they will. And they are all going together. They're doing Roche again. I'll be a surprise. We're very bad at stopping that.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I could hold in and do stuff, but yeah, I would need the rest of the team to go there.
Roshan has
Bad.
fallen to the dire.
And no, it's not because Windringer died. We could have done it 4v5. Picking Roche a second time is actually very scary. Fun. He's the one guy that's super ultra easy to kill because he doesn't have anything. Like, he has nothing. He went Aghanims, which is suicidal, by the way. It is suicidal to go Aghanims. Windringer, if you go with them, we can win the next team fight. He doesn't listen. Please just don't die to Lina again, Solo. Would be cringe. That's all I'm asking. If you don't want to go with the team, that's fine, but just don't die solo. Because he is AFK farming now. I got Lich. We can fight. GG. You can just go end if you want. That was a good move by me, killing Lich that way. You don't mind headbutting.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
That guy had uncontested free farm the entire game, by the way.
The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen. The enemy's middle
I wish I was him.
has fallen.
I'll play it a bit safe. Sorry.
Dire structures are fortified.
No offense.
Radiant structures are fortified. The enemy's top barracks has fallen. The enemy's bottom barracks
GG.
has fallen.
Next.
Now have negative.
See, that wasn't so hard. Until it was. Wrong.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Einer Kringe. Well, it's pretty obvious we're gonna get MVP in this one.
Radiant victory.
That became hairy, but Aghanims was the right choice. I really did a lot of good plays with it. I managed to kill Lich multiple times, and especially that kill on Doom where they got all confused. Oh, wow, it doesn't even nominate me. Okay, never mind. Wow. It definitely wasn't him, but sure. It was Kunkka, if anything. It definitely wasn't this guy. Kunkka played really solid. There's way too many deaths. Ah, yes, the 14-9-9 mid laner is like, yeah. Nah. Jukiro did okay. And nah. How does it consider him MVP? What? He has more deaths than me. He has less farm. He has less attack damage. He has less building damage. He has less everything, I think. Whatever. Shackles? Maybe. It's weird. Wow, that was a low-level game. We'll check. Shackle. 4 shackle focus fire kills. Wow, that's very, very good. Well played, bro. I think it must be the fact that he had kill sprees. Wow. There, Ellis didn't do anything. The moment I realized he doesn't have a manta, I was like, wait, hang on a moment. He has no way to deal with me. He has neither a BKB nor a manta. That's suicide. You cannot build like that. Why do you have MKB to deal with Windranger, who's not the problem? That's weird. Aspect are strong. It felt like I was doing the wrong play by going for it. Like when I said it, I was like, I'm gonna go Agnems. I think like I don't like it, but I think it's the best play. It was the best play. It's what won us the game. Well, it's what I don't want to say single-handedly won us the game, but it secured the game. Like I said, I can do it and I can give Kunkka a free opening by doing it. It's why I did it. Like I didn't want this guy having to like X marks every fight, right? It's better if I can create confusion first and then he just gets to like play off of it. Exactly what happened to Doom. I actually ulted not I mass ulted not actually because I wanted to kill Doom, but I figured they were actually about to come and help him and they weren't. But then I snacked up a kill on Lich and I confused the crap out of him. It's super scary. Spectre at that point is just super scary. It's crazy to think that a few years ago, Spectre didn't have any cooldown on Haunt, so you could just go do 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 do, and you did. That's why they added like a 1-second cooldown on it. It's still busted. Don't get me wrong. It's still broken. Well, it's broken in the current iteration because of what she does, really. Of course, I did. You want all? Wait, let's see here. Let's put Momo on blast here. We're about to blast Momo on the stream. I'll say yes, no, yes, yes. Obviously, this is subjective opinion. Let's go. Strength. I think this is just her like meta list. Yes, yes, yes. Sort of. Yes. Yeah. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. At higher level, maybe. Yes. Yes. Mars is good if you can play it. Like Mars is like always like a fringe pick. He's almost always viable. He's a little bit like Doom, really. Yes. Yes, yes, no, yes, yes, yes. I don't know why she has anti-mage here. Anti-mage is horrible. Yes, no, TA, same thing. Yeah. I'm starting to see more and more Ember. Absolutely, yes. He's okay. And I also think Drow is okay. Yes, yes, yes. I don't see so much Storm, but I also think he's okay. Yes, no, no. He's okay-ish. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, 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 yeah, yes, yes, yes. And yes. Hard maybe only if you are a specialist. No, 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 yes, yes, no, 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 yes, no, yes, yes. I don't even think Enigma is hard maybe. I think Enigma should move up here. That's my main thing. Like, Enigma isn't a hard specialist hero. He's actually very easy, and he's very good. And, I mean, Visage, yeah. Because, like, there's a huge difference between... Like, if you get to just play Visage and be bad with burst and you win by virtue of having Death Toll, then you aren't good at Visage. These heroes don't exist. Let's see here. I like a lot of these heroes. I think a lot of these heroes are viable. Like, let me say yes, no. This is a quick yes, no to what I think is viable. Yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes. No. She's okay. Yeah. Yes. No. Brew, I don't know. He's okay. No. He's okay. No. Yes. I don't know what to think about Weaver either. See him as a support team as a carry. He's a bit meh. No. Yeah. Middle of the pack. We went from like, no, no, no. I'm seeing more Void Spirit, a bit like Ember Spirit, but again, need more information. No. Yes, yes, absolutely not. Troll is probably the worst carry in the game. He's actually potentially even worse than Anti-Mage. This is also why I don't understand why Anti-Mage is... He is non-existent. He is such a bad hero. Slag is better than Anti-Mage, 100%. Undying isn't... You even played Undying 4. Undying is non-existent. He's good. He should go over here, if anything, I think. He's okay. Dazzle, I need more info. No. Yes. No. I think he's okay. No. Sand King is also okay. No. 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 I agree with these. He's viable, but he's not great. He's actually viable, OD, but I actually think it requires a bit of a specialist. So I would put him here. Even though he's not hard to play. It's just it's OD is one of those heroes where it seems night and day if someone's good with him. A bit like I've also seen Necro on the open up. No. Also, when I'm saying no, it's me saying I agree with it being it doesn't exist. No, 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 no. Why is Legion here? Then again, why is Axe here? Legion is literally one of the best offlaners. Okay. No. No, no, no. And I know we just won with the Kunga, but I agree he's not a great hero. No, no, and no. I mostly agree with these, but some of them make me square my eyes a bit. Especially Legion and Axe has no right being here. Anti-Mage here, and then Legion and Axe is wow. Legion is probably the offlaner I have the highest win rate with this patch right now as offlane. He's a flawed hero. I mean, she's just very strong fundamentally because I gave her a barrier. Oops, you didn't see this. That's fine. Wait, let me see here. Apparently PoE made a thing.
Guys, let's talk.
I need to see this. Give me a moment, sorry, I'll let you guys in on it. So basically, PoE 2... PoE 2 has basically brick PCs because they messed up together with Windows. Let me see here what they have to say. Since the release of Path of Exile 2 and Early Access, our players have been asking about the future of Path of Exile 1 and the timeline for its next expansion. The video game director addresses the situation. It's supposed to address the thing. Let's see.
About PoE 1. Now, when we announced PoE 2, we promised that we would continue to create PoE 1 expansions, and we do intend to keep that promise. But it's certainly been a lot harder to deliver on it than what we expected. Now, the trouble really started after Settlers of Kalga in July last year. The ideal time to have released 326 would have been late October, before the originally scheduled release of PoE 2's early access. But we just didn't think we could do it. It was too close to the huge circus that was the organization around PoE 2's launch. But we also didn't want to immediately launch it right after PoE 2 either, so that kind of ruled out December. So then we're thinking, okay, we can't really have a launch in January due to Christmas, so we're really going to have to do it in February. And this wasn't great. It would mean 7 months with no leagues. But we really didn't think it was possible to do it any earlier than that. And we didn't really announce this exactly, but it was certainly something that we had said to quite a few people over time, so the community became generally aware that that was our plan. The issue is this. PoE 2's endgame needed a lot of work. Having the guys on the PoE 1 team help out for 3 months on PoE 2, given that 326 was 7 months away, seemed like a no-brainer, and man did PoE 2 need it. The problem is we got to the middle of October, and PoE 2's launch was imminent, and I'll tell you what, taking people off PoE 2 at that point was just impossible. The endgame was not in a shippable state. But you know what? We could still do it. If the PoE 1 team just kept helping until PoE 2 shipped in late November, we could still do it. Maybe the scope would need to decrease a little bit, but mid-February was still possible. We just needed to ship this damn game first, get it out of the way. We literally couldn't think about anything else until it was done, but we still had time. The problem is, we were fooling ourselves. PoE 2 was delayed 3 weeks, making the problem even worse. And then after the game was released, well, of course we had to immediately deal with all the problems. How could we think about making a PoE 1 expansion?
Address the PC crashing, man.
We still have hundreds of thousands of people who are having bad experiences in PoE 2. There are crashes, there are severe in-game balance problems. How could I justify taking some of the most experienced developers we have off PoE 2 when it's on fire? Now, after the Christmas break, we had to really admit something to ourselves. The most urgent priority was getting PoE 2 to a point where it didn't have major issues. And it's hard to even think about what PoE 1 needs when PoE 2 has really obvious problems that need fixing. We needed to get it to the point of stability and balance, and to fix the most severe deficiencies that PoE 2 has before we can take our eyes off it. So what does that mean? Well, it means that we can't really work on PoE 1 3.26 until PoE 2 0.2.0 has shipped. And then being honest, we probably need to support that for a couple of weeks after that as well. Now in the meantime, we are going to get a bunch of pre-production done on 3.26 with whatever people who are not needed to fix issues with PoE 2. And once 0.2.0 is sorted, I promise we will devote as many resources as are needed from our company to get 3.26 done as soon as possible. Unfortunately, I just can't promise a date right now. Now I'm really sorry for how this went down. Honestly, I should have predicted the fact that taking the PoE 1 team off PoE 1 would lead to this outcome, and I probably should have resisted doing it. But at every stage, I just kept thinking, we still have time, and then we didn't have time anymore. Now, we still have a lot to learn about how to run 2 games simultaneously. We were overconfident. We still need to work out how to structure our studio to make this possible. But we do have a solid plan for what we want to do with 3.26. Obviously, I can't talk about it yet, but I'm hoping you guys are going to love it. I really want to thank you guys for all your support over the years. You guys do deserve better than this, and we will get 3.26 out as fast as we can.
As far as an apology letter is concerned, that was pretty good. If you don't know what basically has happened, PoE 2 released, and for like, I don't know, 10% of the player base, if you play it, you have a chance of breaking your PC because the game just breaks it. I basically could have broken my new PC by attempting to play the game. It's very, very bad. And they haven't been good at addressing it. And it's been ongoing for over a month. What do you mean brick it? So basically, I mean brick it. Basically, for some reason, and here's the thing, and this is where it gets a bit murky, because like some people will say, oh no, you can't break a PC like that. You absolutely can. And some people blame it on Windows, and some people blame it on this company. It's a combination. There's no way it's all on Windows, and it's no way it's all on the company. It's a combination. It's like shit coding plus shit Windows equals this. Basically what happens is that during loading screens in the game, for whatever reason, it takes all the CPU cores the game, like your CPU has, and it force loads all of them into 100%, which crashes the PC because it's like, what the hell? Because it's thinking it's overheating, and because you have no spare core, it's not like you can close the program because it took all the cores. It shouldn't even be doing this. What this means is that it effectively causes a blue screen, which can brick something in your PC. Because you have to forcefully reset your PC, which is unhealthy for it. There are multiple people that have lost, like, certain things in their PC have been bricked by it. It's very bad. Like, forcing a CPU into 100% like overdrive like that is not good, and it's not something a loading screen should do, but it does in that game. It's also why I got fearful. I played a Monkey King game. I had that happen once in the game, and that was probably Windows related. I hard crashed in that game once, like where, you know, I couldn't. I even said guys, and I was like, I realized, oh shit, the game actually crashed. Tell Windows to not use Xcores in the game. You can, but now you are using an app to play a game that can break your PC. And you're exactly right, Momo, because that's what people have been doing. They've been trying to find duct tape solutions. Here's the issue I take. If a company can break your PC because they coded the game incorrectly, then it's on them. And shame on them because it's been ongoing for over a month, if not 2 at this point, because they went on vacation. So they basically released a dumpster fire and then were like, oh shit, and just let it run. There's probably thousands of people that have had something brick in their PC because of this. If I had bricked something in my new PC, I would have been so effing mad. Like, hey, the lifespan of some of my stuff might have shortened, but you know, I can't tell, right? But I would have been generally upset if I had lost something in my new PC because GGG has made like a badly coded game. They're entirely to blame for it. And also Windows, apparently. But like, I refuse to follow the fanboyism of like, oh, it's just Windows being bad. Sure, it's also your company being bad because this is clearly very relegated to a few select games that are causing this. And funny enough, it's a case for both GGG, like PoE 1 and PoE 2, and they share a similar code. I know GGG will be like, oh, we built it from the ground up. You took code from PoE 1. And if the exact same crashing issue happens in both your games, I don't know, if the kitchen stinks, right? Then probably, you know, there you go. Oh, he's playing it. So yeah, that's the thing. What did he type, my boy? Good Clinker. Team Clinker.
The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
So yeah, basically don't play games that break your PC.
You now have
And how would you know? Well, that's a wonderful thing. You wouldn't know. That's exactly why it's so bad. Spilled a shitload of coffee all over myself there. Also, like I said, I will not be streaming tomorrow because I will be busy the entire day. I'll come back on Saturday with you guys. This is the plan now. And then next week we will be playing Monster Hunter. Albeit it's a beta, of course, so it's not the full game. But I'll take any Dota break I can right now.
the enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Right. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna go to the now you can watch Mooma a little bit. I'm in a chill kind of mood. We vibing, you know, we vibing a bit. Watching Mumu suffer is fun. Do we have any candy? No. Yeah, it's from or random night stream. It might happen. It's like I can't like it depends on my mood. It's like if I'm sad or angry, but like it's more like night streams or can be chill. Everyone, it was so nice to see so many. We had like a lot of viewers during that night stream. We were like approaching a lot, but like we were like up to like 10, 11 viewers here. And people were like, man, you're on late. I'm like, yeah, I know. I am. Just vibing. Having a good time. That might have flagged my video. I just realized there's a Kingdom Hearts thing that snuck itself in here. That's bad. Who knows? Random night stream. Heck, when Monster Hunter comes out, there's a very increased chance of it. Actually, how many tokens do we have left? 12. Wrong. I mean, Spectre is so strong. Heck, even I have positive win. Wait, no, I don't. Probably. I was gonna say, heck, even I have positive win rate with Spectre. I'm not so sure I do. How many times have I played her? We shouldn't count in the unranked I played of her. It doesn't count. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm 5. 5, 3? 1, 2, 3. And 2 of those games are auto losses, I can tell. Wow. Yes. Wow. Yes. That's just like, I can't do anything here. I have done everything I could. Hashtag out of my hands. So yeah, like I said, hey, Spectre games are super free if you just play her. That's like, the weird part was they totally baited me. They got me with their passive playstyle. Absolutely, they got. But then 2 of their players didn't have any counters to me. That was insane. Like, Lena could at least Ethereal Blade herself or me, right? And he can Glimmer Cape. But he doesn't have anything, and Lich doesn't have anything, and Dumas less BKB. Like, they don't have a counter to me, which is nuts. You just can't play the game like that. If you know how to play Spec, nah. Spec is free if you can play Spec. Not if you know how to play her. It's not hard. It really isn't. Legitimately, the only thing you need is decent map awareness. It's the same as Dawnbreaker. You just need to be able to know roughly how strong you are at coming in and like looking at inventories. It's honestly not hard. It's not hard. The only 2 ways you can lose with her is A, your team isn't doing anything, and then you will lose. 100% you will lose. You basically need your team to create space. Because, again, this is why I didn't like how Nyx played. He didn't really do anything, and he gave me no openings on anyone. And when he did, it was like, he can't do it here, because I can tell they're going to jump him if he goes here, and then he would go there. Like, when I saw Grimstroke go up the hill to plant on thingy, he just immediately goes up there after a minute, and just stands there and gets wrecked by 4 people. It's like, brother in Christ, how can you not see it? Pretty obvious. Like, it's rare to see a Nyx with this little damage. Nyx can have at least 30 to 35k here as well. But he doesn't. And he even maxed Dagon. I mean, this is like the most normal build, don't get me wrong. Jakiro actually doesn't have very good damage either. But, you know. Also, his items are completely whack. Well, whatever. He listened to me. That goes a long way. Again, it is one of those, like, you could have swapped these 2 supports onto my side and the game would have been very easy. Because, like, Lich and Grimstroke were playing really good. Well, they were doing a lot. Lich was not playing good because he didn't deal, but, like, he was playing Lich. And Grimstroke actually was really good, I think. He seemed to have a good head on his shoulders in that game. He sat at, like, good positions and, like, wouldn't allow me to jump him, which is smart. I am curious, actually, here, before we watch more of it. How much did I bankrupt their XP? Probably not a lot. Because, like, you get too much for kills after all. Yeah. They're not even behind. That's the crazy part, playing like that. I mean, Jakiro's ahead of them here, but... They fall behind here, though. At about 30 minutes, they really fall behind, and Jakiro gets, like, a massive upswing. Way better to remove Nyx from that. This is really bad. Nyx is behind despite the fact that they're hugging. And I know it's really hard because if he goes in, he might die, but he just needs to find an opening. It's just don't go in through their front door, basically. Nowadays, because... Oh, okay, well, he's 4 Nyx. Maybe don't play Nyx and then ranked. It's not that hard. He also got mad when I was like, Nyx, can you go with the team? And he'd be like, I just died. Or like, I just respawned. It's like, no, you didn't, because you're AFK farming. So you can't have just respawned. Like, you are Dagoning and mind-flaying creeps. And now, by the time you come up, you won't have Dagon ready. That's a problem. Like, it's a 27-second cooldown. You can't have it ready because you'll haste up to us, and it'll be on a 15-second cooldown, and that's a problem. It's why he has so little damage done. Boop, 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 boop. Be right back. I'll be with you guys in a moment.
The battle begins. courier has been killed.
Well, I think Spectre is the only hero where I can actually kill Lich before he does anything, on average. The only other hero I can think of, like, as a carry is, like, Ursa, but then I need to be jumping in on top of him, and that's, like, hard. But with Spectre, I can just, like, find him and then go... You're right. When you say Spec ult, do you mean her ult or her Aghanims? I mean, the answer is the same, but I just want to clarify. Only want a victim. But Kubashi, why is Abaddon so good? You tell me. He's not a very good hero, right? Hit him, you maniac! You're literally stronger than him. You can kill him right now with Mumu, 100%. This guy's bad, I guess. You can literally kill him. You could literally kill him because you can start right-clicking him. If he shields him, it doesn't matter because you can just regen with your W. And he doesn't, whatever. Let it go. And this is 8k. So I'm basically saying I'm playing better than 8k guys. I am, in this case. Like, he's not at all aggressive. He has 100% mana and doesn't do anything. Do something, you maniac! Oh my god, whatever. You can be so nice and aggressive with Kez. I wonder if Mumu knows. I wonder what her... Even before Mumu was like, nah, I thought Kez played well. It's like, you should play Kez with me then. There it is. It's just a bit too late. Use your W, my dude. You don't need it to save yourself. You can tank the blood right. Like, yes, he can dispel him. It doesn't matter, and you make new. There it is. And now he uses mana. You want that. And then go on him now, again. And swap into side stance and block parry him. He's not gonna do that. Not that he needed to. It sucks, man. You never answered me. Like, are you asking Specs ult or like her Aghanims or her built-in ult? Send you an play invite, Bashi. No, she didn't. Or normal. Well, they're a bit itchy. Her normal, yes. Her Aghanims, yes. But you have to be careful with the Aghanim. The reason why her ult now is so simple is because you just need to press D and you go to anywhere there is an illusion of Spectre, and there's only one illusion of Spectre, that's where you were. So literally all you do is press R on your target, and then you press D to go there, then you activate all your kill items, and then you either kill him and press D, or you just press D immediately because you know you'll kill, because the Orchid will over-exceed damage, and then you're completely safe. With her ultimate, like her Axe ultimate, her older ultimate, you can't just do the same because you'll just port around. So you have to be a little bit careful. Like if you press D, you'll just go to wherever is the closest illusion to your mouse cursor. It's a little bit harder. But yes, on both of them. So text, well.
I don't think so.
She wouldn't be supporting me. She'd be playing 4. I'd be playing 1. That's not why. I mentioned yesterday why. Night stream. I'm a bit averse to it.
Invisibility.
And surprisingly, it kind of falls into like I don't really care that much about my MMR right now. I know that sounds a little bit weird because I'm usually like Mr. Tryhard, but it's like with the state of the game right now, it just doesn't feel, you know, it feels like Monopoly money to me. It's Monopoly money. It doesn't really mean anything. No, 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 no. You go into Psy. You go into Psy mode instead. And then if he does anything, you parry him. No, 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 no. It's actually kind of like what I see with a lot of bad cases. They stay in Katana mode too long. That's what I used to do, but Katana mode was also stronger. They nerfed it a lot. Your main reason for being in Katana mode in late game is because it accesses your Aghanims. Other than that, Psy really is better a lot of the time. Like, yes, you can lose out on Raptor Dance, but that's where you swap back into Katana mode if you need it, preferably. Like, that does almost nothing. But you have huge kill potential if you swap. Also, I think that game before with Spectre was the one where I actually got level 6 the fastest. I had it at like level 7.5, 8 minutes. Pretty fast. It's because I got a double kill because they overplayed their hand. Ah ha ha ha. Yeah, believe it or not, Orb of Corrosion is actually worse than I mean, it's 25 attack speed or 2 armor, but it's worse than minus armor. You really need minus armor on this hero due to how he scales. Like, it is so cost effective to buy that. It's mad. You will do so much more damage. This is a kill tool that you don't really need on him. Like, not if you use Psy mode at any rate. It's actually a mispurchase, I think. I mean, you will lower a lot of their lifesteal, like their regen though, because it scales with thingy, but I think, and before it doesn't, but like then yeah, that would be an interesting interaction. There it is. He knows to swap into it there. Wow, he's scared. It's a level 5 Bloodseeker, show some balls. So he knew the combo but never did it initially. Interesting. Because like you do, that's why you want to be in Psy mode before you go for a kill. You want to press Q and then swap into Katana because you'll get more damage early. Depending. It really depends if you show the Psy or not. But the burn is really good. In this case, if I was him, I probably wouldn't go into Katana mode purely because Abaddon will remove the stacks. Also, you can silence him with... And now he waited until he was level 6 on Bloodseeker. Good ult though. But I maintain he waited until he was level 6 before he went. It's also unfair how there's only 40-second cast, like cooldown on Kess's ultimate. It's stupid. I think Kess is going to be pretty meh after they've nerfed him. There's no way they don't nerf him to pieces. I think he's actually going to end up being a pretty bad laner, and that's going to ruin him for me. Because that's why I like him. I like that there's finally a carry where like a melee carry was like, no, finally a melee carry is a good laner. What other melee carry right now? Nice. What other melee carry right now is a good laner? Like Ursa? No. Anti-Mage? No. PA is okay-ish, I guess. She's probably the closest. Actually, let me just see. Alk is also okay. He's actually downright good. Bristle can be good, but like a safe lane, safe lane. Like if we talk like carry. No. 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 Yes. No. Spectre is probably the worst. But she's just a broken hero, it's different. Jug isn't that good. PL is not that good. Void's not that good. Imagine when I consider PA one of the best melee safe laners right now. It's true. I think she is because they gave her material. Heck, I even think Lycan is one of the better ones now.
Your top tower is under attack.
If you play him safe lane, but, you know, Tilda. There just aren't many good. Dawn also, but again, Tilda. There's just not a lot of good, like, Legion, but again, she's not a carry.
Your top tower is under attack.
Only want a victim. So yeah, it's refreshing because, like, remember it wasn't long ago where literally the meta in Dota was melee lol, right? It was like, who was the best heroes in the game? It was Medusa, it was Luna, and it was Windranger. Windranger was the best, and wasn't there one more? I feel like I'm missing one of them. Alchemist was okay, he just wasn't one of those three. And then when they nerfed them, Alchemist became crazy good. I feel like I'm missing one of them. Like, those three were the three worst ones, but I swear there was, like, another one.
Nope.
He animates wonderfully. Bird. Bourbon.
Your top tower.
Wait, he's actually going Kanda. I know Stardust said it yesterday. I would not recommend that. It's super gimmicky. Like, I could see the appeal of it in theory, but let me. I remember there was like a pro that was doing that day one, but that's also before Aghanim's combo was discovered. I mean, he's also offlane. I'm not saying he should go BF, but mid thing right now is a one percent throughout. The last Phantom. Didn't we see him last game? I swear we just saw this guy last game, didn't we? I wouldn't be surprised if Momo queues into like the exact same people over and over again.
Nope.
Nope. Oh, no, we did. He was playing Bird. You are just juggling the same people. Axe combo. DQ, DQ. That combo. It's the highest damage you can achieve on Kiss. And it costs less to do than a Kanda. It's not as safe, arguably. That's a good point. Did he just ult and not hit him? Jesus. It sure does look like that. He's gonna be fine. This is a cool combo. You're not gonna get him. It's suicide for you to dive in like this. It's very bad.
Your middle tower is under attack.
That was so bad of him. So bad. There was no way you were ever gonna get that. How the F is this 8k? That was unbelievably stupid. Hey, a premium. I wonder why. That's the Abaddon. That was super bad. Yeah, I wonder what Mumu's impression is of Perkez. If she thought he played well or not. I'm curious. You can be so aggressive with that hero. It's mad. Absolutely mad. Because Katara Katana. And it's crazy to think that it used to be better than it is now. It was better.
Bottom tower
It's just so much DOT. Like I said, on average, when you right click with Cash, you do 90 damage. In Katana mode. You do 90 damage. You should see it as like you're playing Treant Protector. We just saw a Treant Protector that hits faster than Treant Protector that didn't hit someone. Now, obviously, like I said, he can remove the stacks, but now you are forcing his hand to remove 15 or 20 damage. And then you just go back in again. Right? Not that hard. Cheers. I need some water. I have to flush the coffee out of my system somehow. DOTA is the game of the highest highs and the lowest lows. More like it used to be highest highs. I was like the lowest lows and like the yes, okay. You guys want anything from the fridge? Oops. I really should get like something for my chair. My hands are down a bit too far. It's not good. It makes me play worse. I need to elevate them a bit, so a bit higher. Cheers. Here's to you guys.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
All I want a victim.
Illusion.
That Kunkka last game, he was pretty good. Pretty damn good. I think if you want to play like this, it's better to actually straight up just get an Orchid. A bit like your spec, honestly, all around. Oh yeah, actually, while we're here, I'm gonna go back in, but I'm actually just gonna like check something. I'm actually not 100% sure how this works, so I'll show you what I mean. I'm not sure if they can see the cloud or not. I don't think they can, but I'm not 100% certain. So that's why we're checking it. So basically,
Prepare for
we're gonna have this Kespi level 6, and he's gonna go invis here. Well, I'm gonna control him, right?
Flow of the fight.
Here, I'm gonna control him. So he's gonna go invis here and strike us.
Your funeral.
You actually can see that.
I'm getting attacked over here.
Is that no matter where he's on the map?
Don't mind me.
I think that might be the case. That means that the people I've done this combo on are really,
That's the journey.
I was about to swear, they're really stupid. Because I like doing this in order to get invis in on him, right? But if they can see it. I still don't think it's bad, per se, because it has very low cooldown, and now you don't know where Kes is. Because sometimes I use it to go in, sometimes I don't.
And there.
It's more if it makes people hesitate. I'm not gonna like stop doing it, but like it is good to know that if I do it like this, you know. Okay. I was not actually 100% sure, but again, there's a lot of small kinks to this character. So. Da-da-da. Mumu's confused that people have extra S's. It's because it's the year of the snake. Couldn't you tell? I don't know. Current state of the world and everything. Funny enough, when we had COVID, it was year of the rat. You know what the rat is known for? Pestilence. For one thing. I don't actually believe in like, you know, Chinese, you know, astrology and stuff like that. That was a mistake. He's gonna die for that. I think it's a funny coincidence though. Or is it a coincidence? That was good. I'm not sure why he went that way. He should just have kept going back. I mean, he is playing really weird on Weaver.
Is under attack. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack.
Dude, Gladmir on Marcy is goated. That's Chad.
Your top tower is under attack.
Lamau. Not even. He really hasn't done a lot on Kess. Christ. Talk about low impact player, you got it. He's playing more like a... That's the ironic part. He's playing more like a carry, yet he has a build that's played around... He has a build that's playing around wanting to be active, yet he's farming. And here's the thing. If you plan on farming, just build like a farmer. That sounds weird, like, you know, get your straw hat. But no, really, just build farming items then. You do it like you going half measure, Walter, isn't a very good thing. Because now you farm, which is the incorrect playstyle to your items, so now you're getting less value. You're double dipping on something bad. Like, if he had BF, at least he would be level 17 or even 18 now, and he'd have more farm. Okay, maybe that's pushing it at 22 minutes, but he would be higher. Because Kess farms really fast, but this is really bad what he's doing. Like, he clearly, it also looks like Marcy is telling him to play the game. She's marking him 24/7. He's way too farm oriented. And you can go like, but I bought kill items. It's like, yes you did. You're just not playing into them. That's not smart. It's actually kind of what I would call a soft grief. That is a very weird rush, I think. That didn't make any sense. I mean, if they lose the game, it's because Kess is stupid. Seriously, it's because Kess is an idiot. Marcy's playing this well, though. I messed him up. Spice. This is a blabber. Golden Kess, though. Like, he could also just have rushed a BKB to tank. He's their offlaner.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yes, there's multiple things penetrating him, but he wants to go in and do things. He's the lowest impact player in the team by far.
Bottom tower has been
And his farm is bad because, again, he can't farm very reliably. That's his kind of build. I mean, he can, but he shouldn't. What is he buying? MKB? Okay, okay. So you'll have no defensive item then. Is that what we're seeing? Kanda, MKB. This guy's a circus. It's sad because Marcy is playing really good. I mean, that looks a bit overkill, but it's better than this stuff here. Again, a Midas would unironically have been better because of the way this guy's playing. If you're gonna farm, you might as well double down on it a bit. If it becomes your main party. Again, it's wrong, it's griefing, but, you know. It all harkens back to what I also said about... It all harkens back to what I said about Storm, where I said, I've seen weird Storms who rush Orchid and then AFK farm with it. And I said, you can literally go Kaya and you'll farm faster. And it's obvious you don't want to kill with your Orchid. Beaver's also weird. Oh. So why bother with the whole pretending thing? Just get Kaya. I really, I mean, that actually exists. Because I was about to say, I really wish they had like a way you could see people's damage as the game unfolds. You can on strats. On strats, it's like an option to you. But in game, it's not. On strats, you can see what people's damage is at X minutes. And that's huge because it kind of usually shows participation. This guy will have less than 10k damage now, I think. It's just too bad you can't see it real time. Like, there should be like a damage done. Seriously, with how important team fighting is, you might as well have it. I mean, granted, this is a live replay, so I shouldn't have that as an option. But I mean, if you watch it in a replay format, you should have. You can see it during team fights, but you can't see it during like the entirety game. Right? No, you can't. Pretty sure anyway. Gratis. Did something nice. I should also take a look at the XP things again. I only looked at combat gold, really, last time. That's Ios. He has the half lights here. And the Watchers have 300 vision. That's actually pretty damn good. The 300 extra on Watchers actually kind of goated. Like, you can actually see a lot with them now. They could give it to IO where like they give True Vision and now it would be broken. Like, as in like you have True Sight. Now people can't plant sentries or have Invis heroes. That would make them really good. That's a dead quad. Bye. Again, this is how you do it as well. Just solo ult. People are so afraid of doing it. It's okay. A Quab is dead for 70 seconds. What the hell are they gonna do? Yeah, there's no Warlock ultimate, but you don't have Quab. She's probably at least 40% of your damage, if not 50. Like, 50% of their damage is gone for a minute. What are you gonna do about it? You're gonna lose some objectives, that's what's gonna happen.
Your top barracks are under attack.
Go for the range rack, you maniac. Unless they can get away with it, I guess, but this is super risky what they're doing. And this is why I said you should solo ult someone. Look how much value they're getting. Nobody died on their team and they got a pair of barracks. This is why when I have like an Enigma or a Magnus or anything really, like this is like me saying, good job, Warlock. Just use your ultimate to kill someone at this stage of the game. And hey, if he buys back, fantastic. Now he doesn't have buyback and he lost a lot of gold. If he dies again, he'll be dead for 100 seconds and now you can probably end the game. Crazy, right? Strategy. And like, how long is that? It is 3 minutes. But it was worth it. It's also one of the longest ones. Okay. Also, am I seeing a guy without axe on Bloodseeker? Yeah, I am. That's a mistake. That's a huge mistake, but hey. What I'm learning is like there's not a whole lot of difference between 8k and 5k players. Seriously. Yeah, it's mandatory that you get axe on him. It's very, very strong. That is mandatory, and it's more mandatory than Mjolnir. That's why it's normal. Like, him having this over axe is such a huge mistake.
Radiant structures are fortified. Dire structures are fortified.
He has a defensive item now, because...
The enemy's
Oh, they want to
middle
victim?
tower has fallen.
Pling. Do it. Yes! Yes, queen! Yes! It's gonna destroy the statue of yourself. Yes! That's a statement play. Yes! I can't wait to play cryptocurrency, what is it called? I can't wait to play cryptocurrency Han. Smile. But if this guy just bought an axe, this would be easy. Oh, Warlock. The main characters here. God Weaver. Warlock is doing so much work, by the way. This is such a scurvy game, dude. It's insane. How did you think that was gonna work out, dude? This is 7k. Sorry, this is like 8k. Well, Momo did say she lost like 350 MMR. Let's just say 7.5 to 8k. It's insane. It is insane. Like, I'm currently playing pretty low level gaming. But man, it's so scrappy. Like, I'm generally like impressed. Like how, yeah, it's crazy. And I get like scrappy games because Dota can be unclean, but it's more like these decisions are like, why are you going back on a Kez without your ultimate and you have Axe and Holy Locket? If you had Manta or something, if you were like a carry Abaddon, maybe, but you know, like surely you can see that how that's gonna go. It's just weird. Like Marcy is playing scrappy but good, like very, very like borderline, but it's making things happen, right? You can tell high amount of deaths, but a lot of participation. Same with Wisp, they're just going nuts together. Now he's there again. Let's see. I would definitely have Ravens failed already. He might die because of it. There it is. I would have done it way in advance. Too risky. Imagine he actually has a way. Still no Agnums. Oh, they're gonna give away another rush.
Roshan has
Oh, that's bad. That's a good save though. Oh, Lena. Huge mistake. And Weaver going AFK here, so. Dude, this is so bad and scrappy. He could have. Oh my Christ, man. You had a Thoroughblade on you too. You could have Thoroughbladed yourself, and then they would have had no way to kill you. My God, man. I don't know. It's crazy. Oh. But that you had a thingy. Agnums. I doubt he's even gonna buy it at this point. And here's the thing, this is the kind of game I'm not a fan of being inside. Some could say this looks like an exciting game of Dota. Watching it is cool, but it's cool because people are being so janky. Playing this doesn't feel good in my opinion, because it's just so many mistakes back to back to back. It just feels bad to be part of.
bottom tower has fallen.
Once he gets 25, man, that's gonna be hard. Yes.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
It's almost a good play. I mean, it wasn't a bad play. No. Now he has Orchid way, way late into the game. This is what you should have done early instead of your Kanda. Heck. Also, Kez without Axe at this point, I think is very easy to play. Like, at this point, I actually think Kez without Aghanims isn't hard anymore. When you have Aghanims, you can make quite a few mistakes. If you want to weave anyway. Like, the moment Kez enters Pro Dota, we're gonna see some cool shit. We're gonna see some really cool shit. Even if he's bad. Like, I said, like, if it's a nerf version of him. And then people are gonna be like, whoa, since when was Kez this broken? It's like, always was, dude. It's just that when you play him like this, then no. I would feel so bad for Marcy in this game. He's over here playing like a Chad. Meanwhile, Kez level 25.
Bottom tower is under attack.
Warlock! Warlock! Where's Warlock? There it is. A bit late. It's still gonna win them the game though. GG. I say the moment Warlock gets his stuff off, then it's GG.
Your middle tower is under attack.
GG, boys. One game. It was almost as if Kets didn't have a whole lot of impact.
Under attack.
And Weaver's 25 now, so. Gonna say you did not take Saguchi, right?
Your middle tower has fallen. Dire structures.
We're gonna have a post-game interview with Mumu on this one, I think. I kind of want to quickly download the thing. Good afternoon. Hello, Gahal. Nice to see you. It's not nighttime this time. How's my boy doing? How's Train Game? How's the developer of Train Game doing? Poor Marcy. No! Still learning? It's not a bad thing. Okay, that makes sense. How much damage did Warlock do? He must have like been up there. That's not actually that bad. He did more damage than Lina though. Jesus. Lina also played like a broken arm. Oh, Kess actually ended up at 26k. That's crazy. Still super way too low, but yeah. Again, offlane with the most last hits and least stun. No Keezy. I wasn't even part of that game. I got sidetracked looking at my lockpicking setup last night. I won a couple of new challenging locks. Do you do lockpicking? Are you like the lockpick? What is he called? Like lockpicking lawyer? Lockpicking lawyer? I know that's a YouTube channel. Yeah, novice though. That's cool. I can totally understand why people find that fun. He's really good. I mean, yeah. It's such a weird tool to like. It's such a weird flex to be like, yeah, I can pick locks. It's like, no, really, I can actually just pick any house lock, no problem. Give me some time. It's a fun fidget toy. I see. Makes sense. I actually think I know exactly what you mean. Is it one of those like plastic ones? Also, what was it I said? He had less than 15k damage? 25 minutes into the game? I forget. We're gonna look it up. The case, that is. I'm almost done. Can't blame her. Feels bad, man. Sniff. It'll take a little bit before we can. We could basically queue up for a game meanwhile, I think, just fine. It'll be parsed shortly. Where's my Sook Doctor? Mr. Geralt. Hashtag train game. Hashtag backpack battle, train battle. Backpack train. Train pack. There must be like a fun play of words I could come up with that's like pack train or something. Be a name. I don't know, like what everything you make now is just train themed. Like it has nothing to do with trains. It's a backpack game. Doesn't matter. It happens on a train. So I'm making this noir thing. It's like, okay, it takes place on a train. It actually kind of does. It actually definitely sounds like something where like someone is just living out their fantasy of making anything about trains. Now I keep thinking of Lemon Demon. Oh, where is it? Give me a moment. It's actually it's a banger song. A moment here. Pretty autistic, honestly. It's just about trains, dude. What can you do? Everything just has to be train themed. He's the guy that made Adrian Brody song as well. That's a classic. Something went wrong, really? It's a good song. Actually, like unreasonably catchy. Before I start rock, fair. In the club, okay? In the model railroad club, okay, I see. It's such a good like. Down in the club. Suck to the lyrics. I feel like this has been broken before now that I think about it. Let us know. Can I just press a button to alarm you that isn't working? We just wanted to see how much Kes flunked. Damn, it's your entire thing that's busted. That sucks. It's not just that. Well, we can see the stats I want it. If it's busted. I wish these trains could come and take me away. It's like that does sound so artist. I love it. Like hyper fascination on one subject. It's true. That is like very, very telltale sign of autism usually. And that's what I do really, but then again, I would be hard pressed if I don't have several autistic traits. Honestly, I think most Dota players do in general. If the kettle whistles, right? Don't we all? Yeah. I'm pretty sure most humans have autistic traits. It's just like, where on the spectrum are you, right? There's nothing wrong with that. Like, what person doesn't like their thing to be in order? Like, you know, if you have 5 cups and they say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you probably don't want them to say 1, 5, 2, 3, 4, right? Just saying, like, that's pretty normal. It's like the people who's like are like, oh my god, I have such OCD. It's like, no, this is common stuff, right? This is super common. Like it's not unnormal that you get like a bit of stress and you want to clean if friends come over or something, you know? It's probably more normal if you don't want to clean. Put your best foot forward, right? It's just busted, I guess. Error trying to resolve field match generator. I don't buy it. Pretty high as well. That kind of autism? Do you like stacking things? That's one of the most common things of autism early, is like if a kid likes stacking things really high. Are you building a train game? Do you like trains? I actually laughed at that because it's so true. I actually think trains is one of those things, like, you know, that are not all that on normal for people to get hyper fixated on. I know that in Japan there's like a whole club around it, but like that's different for them. I like trains. I mean, like I'm not like into them. Like I wouldn't play Train Simulator. I think they're chill. I like sitting in a train and like it's nice and cozy. Like when we do what do you call it? Not RimWorld. When we do Factorio, I'm the train guy. Last time I made a huge blunder and like my train my railroad crushed each other at the same time. And I even said as I was building, I said like at some point you guys are gonna hear a loud crash and it's not gonna be my fault. Half an hour later, it's just like boom, and like someone goes like, why are we not having things being sent? And I'm like, that would be the exclamation point that's happening in my base because two trains just had a collision and a subsequent explosion. That's on me. Normal IQ needed a support school, and no, not stacking. I was very fixated on games. And the big thing for me was, if they said at the time or at that moment we do this or that, it had to happen at the moment or I'd throw a hissy fit. That's also very common. Now I still panic or start getting annoyed if it doesn't happen, but learn to work more on it. Nice. Yeah, what Gahal is saying. It's very normal. I have a nephew that is showing just that, where it's like, now we eat. Eating time is now, and not in 10 minutes. Again, I don't know where this recent influx of Russians are coming from, but it's almost every game now. I'm lucky last game wasn't. I actually felt like I could communicate with my entire team, and we won because of it. Here it's already two people blabbering. Awesome gets more control. That's fascinating. Again, autism is very, very normal. Like, or autistic traits are very, very normal. Kes seems really cool. He is. He is probably the most interesting hero to play right now, together with Lycan, I'd say. He is a very hard carry that has like 10 abilities, or 8. It depends how you look at it. Mumu tells me he's easy to play. I keep saying, no, he's not. Well, I say Mumu keeps. Mumu said once she thought the Kes was easy and I started giggling a bit. And funny enough, Mumu just played with a Kes that played like shit. So, point made. And she lost because of it. He didn't do anything. Look at Google. Damn it, he has damage that can stack. He has passive that can stack damage. He has a grappling hook. He has an ult that lets him lifesteal and does pure damage. Then you can swap over to another thing and we can make double attacks. We can silence, we can counter / parry. And we can go invisible and we can take people's vision away. We also have a shard that lets us inject our sword into people. And we have an Aghanim's that lets us reset all of our skills. So you toggle between 2 bars? Yes. Is there a cooldown? Yes, and it can be reset if you know what you're doing with the right item. Lycan's really good with Alpha Pack Wolf now. He's going the right build. I probably wouldn't start with it, with lots of haste. But he's getting Midas, you have to. I laugh at the people that go like, Lycan with the Midas! I'm like, bro, I called this over a month ago. This is it. Again, like I said, I wouldn't start with it because you need some stats. You don't need to rush that badly.
The battle begins.
But yeah, basically, if you use an ability... I should have gone there then. That's my bad if he survives. That's all he had. He could have killed. If you use an ability in Katana form, it goes on cooldown in the other form. Okay. Except for if you have Aghanims on him, you can time it and you can reset cooldowns on each dance. It's very potent. but you need to know what you're doing.
You can't give me tango before you teleport, man, you know?
I shouldn't have done that. I was just surprised by the tone of his voice. That's about it. Careful. He's dead. Oh! Oh! It's you! I just realized it is Stardust. He can get that. It's Stardust. That's my it's my boy. He can go and watch the stream now if he wants to cheat. Would you look at that? I didn't know he was sniping me. I did say if he plays and
Dire's courier has been killed.
I didn't see he was in the game. Alright. I will not put the stream on like some kind of thing. Or plant my webcam in like a place where, you know, I think we're fine. I also don't think this guy would do that. Right. That was bad of me. That's actually a mistake. We're winning the lane pretty big time, but I could have killed there. I also thought about pressing Q. The problem was I should actually have been in side stance to grab him. That's my bad. Okay. That's not gonna be enough. My support isn't very good here. Sadly. He is very shy positioning. I'll manage though. This is not a very scary lane for me. Okay. My support is very bad. He's doing the typical go mid play, which is hilariously bad. It's the same thing Lich did yesterday, and he tilted my mid. And then my mid was like, please leave, I don't need you. And I was like, yeah, he doesn't. We even played offlane in that. I should have silenced that. Okay. What is he, level 2 now? Jesus Christ. I mean, I'm almost level 6, but...
Has been killed.
hurts. Gonna whiff some last hits, but we're gonna make him scared. If only I had a support in the process, that'd be nice. I'm level 6 though, at 6 minutes, because I didn't have a support, but they didn't really punish me, so that's where it's at. Be a little bit careful. Oh, they want a tracker. He's gonna die again. It's pretty obvious. I'm just gonna let him muck around. He's super borderline my A. Support Ricky? No, he's Ricky 3. He's not support Ricky, it's a support Alk. Did he get level 6? No. Worth it. Also, double kill to anti-mage. Is it my A again, I wonder? Stop. I know it's annoying, but like he's winning for free right now. I know how to play gross with this hero, so what can I say? Looks like I have an AA tanking the game though. Missing. Ricky. Nice. A very good farm though. Like I have like, this is probably the most I've ever been farmed on Kess actually. But it's because I didn't get punished by the two of them and I never had a support, so I have like super high level. It's kind of silly actually. How far ahead I am. So in a very roundabout way, the AA being this bad was to my favor. Which is ironic. It's true, it's absolutely true, I wouldn't make this stuff up. But it's not worth it, like trying to port around and help here, especially with AA. He's just constantly dying, he has more death than everyone combined. Not sure why he's down here. There's no kill potential bot, there's no one bot. I don't need you bot. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Wasn't on my bingo bar. No.
Your top tower is under attack.
What's that? Coming, SF. I'm here. Thank you. Appreciate it. And before that's Ricky, like my Ricky, and like it's just a game filled with viewers that snipe me somehow. I'd be mad. He keeps rotating to where I am and I don't like it, because he clearly is confused on what to do. Pretty bad. AA. Jesus. He is so confused. Oh. I'm gonna let him die. It's not worth it. They're here. It's not even like I want to let him die, but it's more like he's so useless, so. Thank you. No, she's not trying to steal. Yeah, she just wanted to help me. I don't think so, at least. I have rarely seen someone being the whole thing. It's also stacked. If I'm lucky, technically I can get a kill here, but I doubt it. They'll see this. That way they won't.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
This is one of the worst supports I've seen so far, though. This guy, he's having big trouble. What can you do? That guy's poor at the game. It's not his fault. And that's the thing, all you have to do is not feed, and like just don't feed and don't rage buyback. It's stupid. It's all your own fault. Not asking for a lot here, you're actually getting carried right now. Icon's about to get a really good timing. Thanks for the stack, by the way. Appreciate it. Like, be like Lena. Be like Lena. If you can't get anything done, just stack. It's fine. I need to go back. He is still level 5. 13. I've never seen a player be this out-leveled before. It's kind of crazy. And that's with him leeching, even. It's crazy. He's gonna end up dying. It doesn't matter. He's not worth anything. It is literally the lowest level we've seen. Ricky's here. He's just having a bad game. Yeah, a really bad game. God forbid a guy like this against me when I play Spectre. He will literally die every time he leaves base because he'll plant himself right in front of me. Oh, yeah, I just realized I have to. I'm gonna plant some wards. AA is not in the mood to play that part of the game either. Douglas. There is a Ricky. Hey. There it is. I knew that was coming. Sad. Sad. I knew that was coming. That's why I was buying wards. I really knew it. I should have ulted. That would have been fine. Problem was I was waiting for my wards. You can also get this.
Your middle tower is under
Need to get a BKB here. That's really sad. I should not have died to that.
Your bottom
Something's out.
is under attack.
Never mind, you don't need me. I'm gonna have to ward here. Again, AA doesn't like doing. Inexcusable, honestly. Like, that's the thing. If you're gonna be a jerk and ruin the game because you're mad, like, you can do something, right? Not that hard. I could have survived there, though. I should have just ulted. I actually got clouded right as I think that's one of those, if I wasn't streaming, I would not have died situations. Yeah, I'll come take it. Well, Viking can also take it. I can't port yet. I need a BKB before I show again, sadly. Your lineup kind of demands it. Yeah. We might live and die on this AA because he's been feeding the nerd. I didn't actually think it would matter that much, but no, it absolutely does.
Has fallen.
Did I kill him in? Yes, I can. I need this. I don't like actually getting BKB on this hero a whole lot anymore, but against Ricky, I have to respect it. Plain and simple. Doesn't matter if it's Stardust or not. It's about how scary it is. And hey, I can see something with my sentries. It's just too bad that I had to be griefing. And then Stardust can go like, wow, that AA was griefing. It's like, I know! I know! This is what I said. We haven't had a stream where I haven't had someone griefing. I haven't had a single stream yet where there hasn't been like one guy being giga sus grief in one fashion or another. And in before, like, he's just playing bad, yeah, but he also rage bot back, right? There's a limit.
Your top
That doesn't make it
tower is
okay.
under attack.
I can't port, be careful. Nice. Nice. Really good Lycan, SF. Of course this guy died again, but he's a non-factor. I'm gonna push top, guys. Shouldn't have done it like that. How long do I have? Not very long. I have to be fast. Don't tell me anti-mage is gonna wreck them.
Dire structures are fortified.
Best I can do. Also, I am asked early to fight with my team, that's the thing. I need to go back into safety. Oh. That's sad. I'm here, SF, I'm here. Where's it going here? Yeah, I need my BKB. I'm kind of getting baited into these a bit. I'm good. I live and die on having that. They have way too much hold otherwise.
Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Let's see if he knows how to play use Hightail, this
Your
guy.
middle tower is
I'm starting to
under
think maybe they don't.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I will literally tell him to use Hightail if I do not hear it this time.
Your middle
It's like, now I played with a Lycan that didn't do it, so. Oh, I can't. Remember to Hightail your wolves, please. Let's see. Starting to think it's not gonna happen though. Wow. Like, he is literally competing for having highest death in game. It's crazy. Coming.
Your bottom tower is under
Oh, that's risky. That's way risky.
Your bottom tower is under
I need to not go here.
bottom
I'm getting baited again. parried his ass. Am I actually playing with a Lycan that doesn't know how to hightail the wolves again? Is that actually what's happening? I haven't heard it, so I'm actually starting to get a bit worried that that is the answer. That's too bad. If I literally had parried Anti-Mage, he would have died there. He would have killed himself. This man is just so special. That's and like this is how I know you can't excuse his behavior. There's literally no good reason for it. They're not gonna steal it or anything. He's just mad and he's finding excuses for it. I'd be Kabina. Also, I should have honestly smoked for. I could have seen her. Glimmered after all. Yeah, again, like my Lina is also a support. Right? And trust me, I don't like Lina either. I like his stacking, but he is playing pretend support, which I will never enjoy. Hightail your wolves, please, Lycan. Use Hightail. Hightail is an active ability. You have to click on wolves so they get really fast. I haven't seen you do it yet. I'm getting a bit concerned you don't know how to do it. Sorry. I don't want to min-max you, but it's a crucial part of Wolfpack Lycan. I don't think that's just it. People play him and they don't know. And like, I don't want to min-max him for crying out loud, but like, bro, if you're playing a hero where you're not using one of the premier spells on it, why are you playing this variant of Lycan? It's super bad to do. And I can't like click use Hightail. It won't allow it. We could have killed that. That was bad of me, sorry. I could have done a lot of different things there. Now they know I have BKB. No, not without BKB. He's free to go, but I think it's suicide. Yeah. My team is so bad. It's everyone is playing themselves. Jesus. Like there's like just no teamwork. Everyone is just like, yeah, I'm gonna do this. And it worked out for him there, but like he got Lycan killed. It's just annoying. Like, stop these putty plays of yours. There's no Lina. I say I'm not going without BKB, and he's like, I'm gonna do it anyway. Like, great, you're jumping into 4 people, and it's fairly obvious. I was gonna say I need to get out of this bracket. We already saw Mumu play. It's the same at 8k. It's literally the same. I just wish people would get better. That's literally it. Thing is, he can play. He's shown it. He just, you know, I say that. No offense. I know you don't want to play support. It's okay.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
It's very obvious. And that's not me being rude, it's like, I know, dude, because I bought all the sentries and stuff. He doesn't press high wolves. He does not press high wolves. Oh, we're playing with another Lycan. Okay. Can someone tell Lycan that he's supposed to press Hightail on his wolves? I cannot get it through to him, and he isn't using Hightail. If he doesn't use Hightail, it's really bad. I'm not sure he can hear me or not, and I can't ping his wolves. Can anyone? He's Russian. Lycan. Hightail. Hightail. Wolf. Remember. Fast attack. Use. Like, seriously. I am watching another Lycan for the second time now in 2 days, not use an active ability on wolves. Like, I don't know how to, like, hightail, like, but seriously, like, how do we tell this guy to use his ability? He doesn't know. He has not hightailed once, he doesn't do it. I don't think these people that are trying to emulate pros know that it's an ability. Nice. Good. Good, Lycan. Lycan, good. This, good. Use hightail. Hightail strong. Like, I'm not even, it sounds like I'm being a dick. It's like, no, but like, either he can't hear me, or he's Russian. And I'm trying to like, I would ping the ability and be like, hightail is off cooldown. You should be using hightail. It's mad, is what it is. It's not my fault that you're not playing your hero. What tier is this? Immortal. This is immortal. The highest medal. That's how inflated matchmaking has become. People don't use their abilities. This is what immortal looks like nowadays. We are playing with a person that doesn't know he can press a spell on his wolves. We can't make it up there. Like, I don't even want to know how many kills he's missed out on because, you know.
Roshan has fallen to the dark.
Also, I'm really starting to feel the more I play here, like, just, yeah, these games, man. It's crazy. The quality is
Your
just
top tower is under attack.
done. Alright.
Your top
This looks more like a 2-3k game. I have a guy on A that's feeding remorsefully. I have a Lina that doesn't want to play 4. And I have a Lycan that doesn't know how to press thing. And I have an SF I can't control because he wants to do solo plays. If I could control SF, this game would be easy. Even with Lycan not understanding that he can press. He's doing it now. I think he straight up forgot. So it's good to see him doing it, but like, it's sad that he's playing a hero like that. In ranked, without knowing it. But like, this is like, this whole Lina playstyle doesn't work. He hasn't done anything. He's actually high level, but yeah. Like I said, it's obvious dude doesn't want to play support when he does it. I'm coming. Nice. See, this is why you do it! I'm coming. We kill. Kill. Guys? Guys, are you serious? Oh my god. They just watched me die. Like an animal. They literally just watched me die. I hate these players. They are so selfish. They're so selfish. I frontline, I say kill, and they watch me die. Oh my god, I hate them. This is not about being bad anymore. It's about being selfish when you play like this. I'm not gonna go in again. Sorry. I cannot trust you guys. You literally let me die. I don't know what to say. I couldn't press BKB because he was just whacking away at me. I guess I'll wait for Lycan. I don't know.
your middle tower is under attack.
Like, holy shit. They let anti-mage just destroy me, and he was like, man, that sucks, bruddy. What do we do around that? Oh my god, it's frustrating. I don't think their teamwork is very good either, but like, my team watches me die. I just realized that. I'm gonna significantly change my playstyle here, because I have to. I think we lose, so anti-mage might just carry them. It's really bad, but yeah, there it is.
Dire's courier has been killed.
That takes a lot of my mana away. Also, is there tier 3? I don't think I know anything worse than watching my team sit there and stare at me die, and I'm like, what are you doing? I even said I was gonna go in. It feels so awful. But they didn't mean to. Probably not, but why are they staring? Start playing, less staring. I don't know if I can carry these guys because, yeah, I have no offlaner. I don't feel like I have a team. It feels more like the whole bot situation again. And I'm super far behind the anti-mage now. Because he solo killed me for no reason.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Let's just see. Dare I say there's not a single person on my team I like this time.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
If only I was Spectre. I don't think I can carry this with Spectre either. Also, this Lycan build is ass. Him rushing Basher is very ass. Oh. Again, solo plays. This is bad. We just lost. GG. Uncarryable, these guys. Absolutely uncarryable. I'm sorry, I can't carry this. Stardust too good. This is why I say it's
Your bottom tower has fallen.
I like it.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack.
There's literally everyone. It's like I love this. I love this. Everyone on our team does something wacko.
Tower has fallen.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Barracks are under
Okay.
attack. Your bottom barracks has fallen.
Look at what they've done to my child.
Your middle tower
Out of my
is
hands.
under attack.
Hashtag out of my hands. It is out of my hands. I can't do anything about this. If I could at least control SF. The problem is he goes in when he feels like it. Like, if we fight as 5, maybe, just maybe, but he fights when he wants to fight. That's bad. I messed up. You can see her here. She runs past. There she is.
Your top tower is under attack.
Did dude just turn invisible again?
Your top tower is under attack.
It's mad, bro. It's absolutely mad. DOTA really is ongo bongo bingo bongo RNG. It's mad. There is just no consistent 20 flippin' deaths, dude. Like, I will give Lena one thing. He has stacked. That was very nice of him. It's not like he hasn't done anything. It's that Lena clearly wanted to play core. It's that he rushed an Aghanims and hasn't accomplished anything. That's what I take issue with. He's not unique. There's a lot of people doing that. That was the thing. He could actually probably kill me if he knew. And I destroyed my lane. This is probably the freest Kiss lane I had, surprisingly, even though AA was feeding, because, again, I got solo XP because I didn't get punished at all for playing aggressive because Alk didn't do it. It didn't matter. End of the day, it didn't matter. Between a Lycan that yet again doesn't know how to press hightail and an SF that wants to play Jujutsu Kaisen, it really is impossible. You simply get punished way too much by these people in this meta. If they play like this. It sucks. I could also die down here, I gotta be careful. We effectively lost the game here when I died because they looked at me funny. I hopefully expected SF to go in and help me, but no. Like I said, on his terms, he'll play. Not on like anyone else's terms. And that's recipe for disaster in this meta. He also baited me into several deaths where I was like, I need BKB, and then he kept doing it, so. Anyway. Let's see if I can pull out a miracle. I very much doubt it. I would need a thing. It's mad, dude. Absolutely mad. Like I said, this is my most hated meta. It is. I hate how it's just not about the individual anymore. We become communist Russia, Dota. Our MMR. I need that guy to play slightly more crazy and just maybe. But I shouldn't go in first, but what am I gonna do? Lycan isn't gonna do anything, and SF wants to play on his own. It's not a Kess game. It's not an anything game. Like I said, pretend. I kind of actually want Ninja Gear.
Roshan has fallen to the dire.
This guy plays Lina mid. He just didn't get mid this game. I can guarantee it. It's also why he's level 25 at. I have never won with support Lina. Never. It's almost as if they don't do a lot because she's very tempo oriented. Like I said earlier in the stream, if you take Axe away from Lina, she's a shit character. Now you're playing Lina and you're not reaching her timing. Like, granted, you can still make a comeback win. Now you're worse Nyx. That was pretty obvious what he just did. Could have died for it, but yeah. Oh gee, Willikers. Spell SF, let's go. Ironic again, he's spell SF, but he doesn't want to initiate, so let's see what happens. He has to here. I hope he does. I'm so underleveled. Yeah. Love it. Also, Lycan isn't howling while we're at it. Like, the guy has no idea what he's doing. Doesn't even do any damage on him. That's actually surprising. Oh, that works too. I'm just not a character. Imagine forgetting to howl on Lycan. That's one of the few things you have to do. Let's see. Oh, I was stunned. I landed my counter on him otherwise. It's gonna whiff him. I parried him, that's sad. I knew he was gonna come back in again. Okay.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Bad.
Radiant structures are fortified.
I'm so underfarmed. If I had Daedalus, that would have been a lot different. I would have killed Anti-Mage. Am I willing to? I have to. This is bad. I had to buy back for that. Lena, you are such a turd. I will send your mom a hate-filled mail. I used.
Your middle tower
There's-
is under attack.
I gotta be careful here. But Lena's carrying you. I can hear Tommy say is like, yeah, because he sacked me. Because I die and then he sweeps up the kills and then he gets all the XP. It's Taylor's all this time. If I go in and I tank everything and I die, then he can get whatever kill he wants. And guess what gives the most XP and gold in the game? That's right, it's kills. Hate playing with it. It's the worst. I should have had this though, and we would have knacked the anti-mage wide open. Oh, I hate you. But his stacking was good. I'll give him that. It was nice stacking he did. He should just not play a pretend support. Could I get a cheeky kill? Maybe. They're starting to like make some sus plays on the map. He's actually gonna land that as well. I gotta be careful because anti-mage will actually kill me. Nice. Ah, peak Dota, right? Dota easy mode. I'm not actually sure if he dies from that. He does. It's a lot of damage. It is a lot of damage. If I get that off. I can do the same thing Lena can do. It's too bad he didn't let me do it earlier. I should have had a Daedalus a long time ago. This game would have looked different. And that's usually when I revert back to playing offlane, because then I don't farm that much on average. I'd enter a 20-minute timing and then it's go, 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 go. You've seen me play Slaughter. Even with Midas, I'm go, 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 go. It's kind of what happened to Deadlock. From what, like, right as I stopped playing Deadlock, apparently more people started playing like Dota, and people said it's actually a problem because people generally are griefing games because they're all jungling, and now they're like nothing's getting done. And I was like, ah, right, that's just peak Dota though, isn't it? If that's where it's headed. And I have to play like this because I don't have an initiator, so. He's dead. I couldn't be beat. I kind of refuse to do it. For him. It's if I will open myself up by doing it. That's a problem. That's okay. Lycan is kind of a non-factor at this point. Lycan doesn't want to go this far into the game. So there's nothing he can really do at this point. Does he even have Shard? Oh my god, he doesn't have Shard in this game. Dude, bros like letting other people know that Lycan is busted was a mistake. There's so many people griefing with this hero now. I shouldn't have BKB'd. I'm doing it. Absolutely, I'm doing it.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh.
Your middle tower is under attack.
No.
Your
Wrong order,
middle
dude.
tower is under attack.
That's a shame. Oh, I had him. I think W would have been enough.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh, we have Divine Rapier. How is that missing him? Because he's inside of the cloud? Oh. He didn't can be then. He would have died on one attack. Okay, Lina does not know the combo. Here comes Lycan. That was a mistake, I'm dead. Oh, there goes my Divine Rapier. GG. That's my bad, I did not need to die there. Did he just perfectly predict my E? Looks like he did.
Structures are fortified.
That looked a bit sus. Oh, GG. Anti-Mage played the game well.
Your top barracks has fallen. Your top barracks has fallen. The enemy now has mega creeps. Your middle tower is under attack.
I don't really mind losing that, but like, my god.
Dire's structures
This meta is so sucky, it's insane. It's so sucky. It's so bad. Well, they also all bought back. I killed Invoker. I should just have gone all the way back. I think I actually in a very roundabout way could have won that, but yeah, I don't feel bad about losing it, let me put it like that. We're talking I would need to play out of my way. I didn't. That was actually insane. I hate the people in this bracket and this meta. Everyone just fulfills their own power fantasies. It's so bad to play with. There's not an ounce of teamwork. My god, man. Next. And again, that wouldn't be a problem if it wasn't for the fact that, I don't know, we're playing in a meta where teamwork pretty much is like the de facto best playstyle. So, again, play like this in like 5 years ago, we will win 100%. Play like this now, there you go. Well, added the 4 alg. It's true. I was unbelievably farmed. I was so far ahead. But then Lina wanted to play 2. This guy didn't want to play about what he wanted to play. This guy generally didn't know how to hightail. And I mean, you saw what my AA was like. I won the lane solo, if anything. In your defense, there's not a whole lot you could do. My lane was horrible. I know. But you had a team that wanted to play as a team, and that wins a game of Dota. I didn't have a team. It's very simple. Like, legitimately, did you see what happened on mid? I literally told my team, guys, I'm going in. Then Anti-Mage jumped me, and SF watched me die, and so did everyone else. And I was like, flabbergasted. They just let me die. Your Anti-Mage just straight jumped me, and there was no response whatsoever. Like, of course, Lina doesn't have any way to help me outside of, like, you know, her kid, because, like, she has to play too, right? It's insane, man. Literally, we're talking a Glimmer Cape, and I don't die. They didn't even have that, right? At 20 minutes. Like, there was no response. I died. Like, Anti-Mage blinked me. I died. Nothing. No ults. Nothing was used. Nothing. Not a single thing was used to try and help me. Most of the time? Yeah, he was. I just farmed his axe for him. Yeah. That was a shit game. It's like, this game is exactly why I hate this meta, basically. This kind of just happened. Yeah, but like you had a team and I didn't. Like I asked this guy not to play Jujutsu Kaisen. He wouldn't listen. I asked this guy to hightail. I basically spent an entire minute, if not more, telling him that hightail exists because he wasn't using it. And Lena, bless her heart, she at least stacked for me, but it's so evident he doesn't want to play support when he literally just plays like this. And he probably has more damage than me, even. Okay, not quite. He has more damage than SF. That's because I had Divine Rapier, though. Like, I do an insane amount of damage at this point, so. And I actually think Anti-Mage played well. But, again, it helps having some teamwork. For my smoke screen? Yeah. Good game, though. Hashtag out of my hands. I actually think I could end up quitting Dota at this rate, though. If the game keeps being like this, I could see myself leaving the game for good and play something else. I hate admitting that, but Dota is just not fun solo anymore. It's just not fun anymore. There is way too much riding on what teammates you're with. And like nobody was really this guy was griefing. But nobody was really griefing besides him. It's just piss poor team play. And piss poor team play is just too much of a negative. That's why I don't want to play it. It's just way too impactful. And you don't even need your entire team to play like this. We're talking, if your team plays pretty good and my Lycan doesn't want to play with us, we lose. Let alone if it's 4 people that don't want to play with you. I know it's bad because I was super effing farmed and I couldn't do anything about it. I mean, I should not have been baited by this guy, but like, we're talking I would need to play unbelievably clean, and even then, they were still gonna die a lot because they didn't listen to me. 23 deaths, dude. Holy muckle macaroni, bro. I don't know what to say. Crazy. That was surely a game of Dota. It's insane. But yeah, I hate this team fight / it's communist Dota meta is annoying. It reminds me of, I guess it's not quite, no, this is my most hated patch of all time. There was also a patch where I remember I would beg my supports not to run up and plant wards and sentries. This is way long ago. This must have been like back in 13 or something. I begged my supports not to run up kills and solo ward because if they die, we lose the game, and they would, and then they would die, and then we would lose the game. Because it back then it checked for what is the team's net worth, and that equals, you know, a large thing. So it's basically, if I'm ultra farmed on anti-mage and my CM dies, CM shits out a lot because I'm very farmed. Now it's at least based on their current net worth. The problem is their current net worth is very high because everything is very high because Dota is inflation meta. Like, again, if we just look at, we could take your CM. Like, AA is probably pretty close to like what a support would have had back in the day, actually, because he was that underfarmed. But like, let's just compare my AA and your CM and we'll be there, right? Yeah, that's like almost twice as much, right? Like, let alone here, it's massive how much of a difference there is. So when your CM dies, she gives so much more gold than than AA does. The problem is he's dying so quickly that he's giving out more gold. Like he had like almost a death per minute in that game. For a while. It's pretty bad. But yeah, you can snipe me. And hey, if we're together, cross your fingers. If we're against one another, cross your fingers. Thank you for the raid. It's not very hard to snipe me. It's generally not very hard to snipe at all. Speaking of, I need to make food for my wife. Wait, you have a child, right? That's what you said. Like, I swear when we were playing, I heard you, or you wrote on stream that you said you had a child. No, I work with kids. Sus. Wait. What work do you do again? I've asked, but I swear I never got a confirmation. And well, I get married to my girlfriend in June. Group home, you ask. I ever never got an answer. Every time, I know. I haven't seen an answer. Now I know, group home. Good, got it. That's cool. You're a good man. I always answer. I never listen. You're a good person. There you go. I have respect for you. But yeah, maybe taking a good break from Dota might be good for me. A good long break. It depends how the next meta plays out. 8 kids in my group home with 24/7 supervision. Ooh, yikes, that sounds hard. That sounds like a lot. Yeah. Like 15 minutes, gonna put some chicken in buttermilk. Yum. Fried chicken, yum. I'm making chicken teriyaki tomorrow with. I have to like a. It's also part of the reason why there's more to it than that. But I have to like. A friend is coming over with his Japanese girlfriend, so. Because I know Japanese, he's like, you have to cook her Japanese food, and I was like, please no. And he forced me to do it. I'm like, okay, I'll try. So I have to do omu rice, which is omelette with rice, and I have to do chicken teriyaki. I feel I am vandalizing that because it's like you don't make, as a foreigner, you don't make food for someone in their native, origin, do you? Like, I wouldn't invite a Mexican to my house and then make him burritos. I'd make like Danish flæskesvær or something. Japanese curry is really delicious. There are some really good recipes for making good roux online. They have a special way of doing it. It's really delicious if you do it right. Right? Hashtag out of my hands. There we go. That's basically just Tyler 1's winnable. With roux sometimes? Nice. Delicious. I love a good curry. I've said it before and I'll say it again. There is a limit where we cannot play so much pussy Dota that I can't go in because I can't expect my team, who is behind me by the way, to not go in, right? Like, it's the same as if I go in with Magnus, press RP, and I skewer and they don't respond to it. Yet they are there. It's like, what? So I just lost a game with the freest lane I ever had as Kiss. Pretty much. I've never been so fat with Kiss before, I think. It was pretty free.
The battle begins.
It was pretty damn free for me. And it wasn't Stardust's fault. Like, there's nothing he could really do. Like, yes, he could feed off of my AA because he didn't know what he was doing, but he also had an Alk, so Alk Ricky isn't exactly the premier lane experience, is it? Especially against Kez, who has Kazurai Katana, I could just whittle him down. Ricky has good base armor, though, but that doesn't change when Kez hits you 7 times. Yeah. Nice. There's nothing wrong with using, like, and stuff. Can't do that. It's hard to do. Good damage. I gotta be a little bit careful here. There's a bit too many creeps, that's the problem. Ah, smart. This is already a lot harder. But also a more interesting lane because of that. Oops. Can't get that. Nice. Nice. I wish that one. Ah, that's bad. I shouldn't have wixed that. Problem, I need Blightstone. They're pretty bad there.
Radiant's courier has been killed. Radiant's courier has been killed.
One of these. Yeah, because you keep the BAT from the last dance, that's the problem. Nice. I actually like that.
Dire's
Can't really help
courier
that.
has been killed.
But I'm playing very greedy. He still hasn't bought any region now. That's bad. That's Lotus, that's a problem. Hard. Hard. And he's gonna get that range creep. Problem is he gave him Lotus. I have no counterplay. More interesting lane, but like this is more what I'm used to. But it just strengthens what I've said before, where like, dude, like half the time, it really doesn't matter how much I win my lane, because it's gonna be a throw anyway, and then we're back to square zero. You know why he's dying? Because he doesn't buy any region. I bought more region as a carry than as a support. That's crazy. Normally I would buy my cornucopia first. That's bad. Gotta be careful. We gotta slowly farm up the cornucopia. You have to. Oh, he bought some now. Lucky. That is lucky. It's exactly the first time I feel like I can't actually play aggressive with cast, sadly. That's bad. I'm gonna miss that. Ah, bad. Dead. 3 on my lane. Hard game incoming. I mean, it's a, you know, it depends a lot on what happens, right? It's definitely like an AFK farm. Yes, no. Wow, not a single port, huh? Jakiro, have you seen what's happening top? Jakiro! Wow, okay, never mind.
Your top tower is under attack.
Oh. Just completely, just not there mentally, right? It's bad. Just like, Bane was actually playing that really well, he even got a kill for it. That's really depressing. Oh, we're definitely gonna go jungle situation here. I don't know. the player skill has just decreased so much. It's more like Immortal just doesn't really mean what it used to mean. We can't kill. I'm just gonna farm. This is a game where I have to... Bane, I'm just gonna farm. There's no potential kills here. This is just one of those, like, I can only hope and pray that they let me play carry. What do I mean by that? I mean that if they actually... If Medusa proceeds to do nothing but AFK farm, the game is already over. Hashtag out of my hands. There's nothing I can do on that. I need time to be allowed back into this game. That is what I mean. But we can hope it's the reverse of last game, where I had an amazing lane and then I lost because we had no teamwork. And like my levels are fine and I can farm fast, but like this isn't ideal because now Legion can run away with the game if she plays it well. Maybe stack that. No, not maybe. I should have stacked that.
White пролетел.
I've also been with Russians in every game. Not sure what that one is about. I've noticed it. I've commented on it. It's really bizarre. I keep hearing Russians. Like, do you listen to nothing I say, Enigma? Like, do you just pluck your ears? Like, have you not heard how we've been struggling up here? Have you not, like, you've never ported, by the way. Like, it's crazy. Remember, like, he wanted like support to be called Miss, but his Muerta came, he didn't say a damn thing. That's great. Rules for me, but not for you, right? Anyway, it's definitely like a farm back into the game and hope for the best situation. I need to get my boots, so... I have a bad feeling about this, but that's the Medusa. I'm glad that he's ganking, but Medusa is a very typical I don't plan on ever supporting you, or like helping you character. I hope I'm wrong. I can be wrong, but odds are not favoring that here. Like I said, he's very often associated with this. Dare I say we're even in a moment where I think a Midas might actually be a thing. Like, treads Midas and then be a... And then just force ourselves back into the game that way. Okay, chore time. See you later. Enjoy your chore time. Don't die. That sounded like a threat. I'm sorry. It should be 8. She's only 7. Also, we're almost at our threats. We could have won lane if this guy bought Tangos. The problem was he didn't until he died. I had like 9 Tangos while he had 3. It's not like they were out of stock or anything, he just didn't buy them. He also started by picking Punch though, so I didn't expect anything, gotta be honest. Again, right? Just take it. It's not like I'm strong enough for the foreseeable future.
Your middle tower is under attack.
If you can carry me, sure. But, yeah, about that. We'll see. And I can't really port or help or anything because I'm this far behind. Enigma will just have to do that, but I very much doubt he will. I have yet to see a good Enigma in my bracket. Say my bracket, like here at like 5-5.
Your top tower has fallen.
I haven't seen a single one. They tend to like do this where like they sit in AFK farm for too long and then they are afraid of ulting because they might whip it. Happened 3 or 4 times. Also, the giveaway is that he didn't win his lane, which the hero is extremely good at. Was it Yakiro, right? Yeah. Nice. I envy you. Against a void and a... Okay, you lost that. Not ideal. Question is he rushing Blade Mail or is he rushing Blink? He has both already, Christ. He has Blink Blade Mail. Means he's gonna come in and kill me at some point. He should smoke and try it now. That is way too quick. Holy Christ, he's overfarmed. If he has both. That's mad. He's gonna run away with the game if he knows what he's doing. And then Enigma gonna be like, what's his timing? I'm like, I don't know, Enigma. Is it because they destroyed us top with the tri-lane? There you go. I guarantee you, if I had like voice on him, he'd be like, why does he have these items? I'm like, well, this is what happens when in offlane or AFK farms. I never really got any help from you. Where's Medusa farming? What are you gonna do? Alright, this is a perfect game to like test out my theory that me AFK farming doesn't work. I'm just gonna focus on hyper AFK farming and I'll only show up if I know I can win. Like, if I can save someone, I ain't doing it. Normally, I'm way more like, help the team, but here, we're just gonna try and see what happens. Like, I know Enigma is now gonna like go and farm here. That doesn't matter.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Like, we know he's mad. And he's gonna pretend play now. Like, he's extremely mad at me for no reason, you can tell. And he hasn't used his ult yet, right? Nope. That's exactly my point.
Dire's courier has been killed.
God, it's hard to win games. Okay. Need to drink that before we go. We're just gonna shut up, we're gonna farm, but I'm pretty sure if they play any kind of normal game, we are already lost. So I can't get a ward here because he bought it all out. Yep, again, same thing. And we have to like look at Medusa also farm because, you know, until Medusa shows we can't do anything. There it is. There it is. So no, there was never any shot at winning this either. It was always gonna be a auto loss. Okay. Isn't Dota fun right now, guys? You never get griefers in your game. I just had back-to-back too. There it is. I know he was like looking for it. Almost killed him. My position valid from last game. I mean, he at least did things. And he didn't, like, yes, he gave you a bad lane, but he played the game. I had an AA rage buyback 3 times in that game. Not saying you're outplayed good. He definitely cooked your lane something fierce. But I'm saying he played the game. I literally had AA rage buyback. And I asked him not to go places, he'd just go them anyway.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Like, this is why Dota is such a pigsty right now. People do this, and again, there is no consequence to this. I haven't had a stream, and I mean this, I haven't had a single stream this year, where I haven't had a day where nobody griefed. I mean it. Not a single day. That's bad. But that's what it's like right now. Oh, I wonder where he's going.
Your middle tower is under attack.
And I was right. This guy was never actually going to use his ultimate. To be fair, like, he's also AFK farming on Medusa, which is what I feared. And like I said, if he does that, the game is already over. Like, if you play mid like this, it's already over. I cannot afford you to play... We can't afford 2 position 1s in this game. It's just over. There really isn't a whole lot to it. I just got my BF and I couldn't play. They probably see me, which is bad. I should have been there from the start, but I couldn't TP in, and I needed to finish my BF. I was cooking internally. I mean, again, lose lane, win game is very common. Most of the games where I win my lane, I lose the game. I think most of the games I win, I didn't win my lane. I get to just AFK farm back into the game. Right. In this one, we have an Enigma literally griefing because he's mad, so it changes things a little bit. It's sad because I have one of my viewers is a League player. He recently got onto the stream, and I asked him like, how bad is griefing in League? And he was like, it's very bad. It's like 80% of the time. And I was like, okay, Dota isn't that bad. I was wrong. I stand corrected. I was wrong. It is that bad right now. Right now, it is in fact that bad. Yeah, I have a griefer in every other game.
Tower is under attack.
We did a chill stream, more chill than this. We did a chill stream last night. I had a Necro 5. He went 1-8-2 and got spam reported by everyone, including the enemy. Ain't making it up.
Your bottom
It is every other game right now.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Like, I'll try something here, but ultimately, no, it's done. Medusa also took way too long to help. Not that it justifies anything Enigma does or did. It's just fact of the matter. Cancel. Again, you need support there and help. You are my main line of defense. So, I stand corrected. It did not, in fact, help that I played it like this. I do this before you do something whack. Friends with her, but yeah.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
So, like again, if there ever was a season, I say season, we don't have season anymore. If there ever was a time not to take MMR seriously, this is the one. That's cool. I can't make it again. Because I don't have TP, because I tried to TP before, but she didn't want to play.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I think it's just kind of dead, isn't it? I mean, even if I'm there, I don't have any damage to show for it.
Middle tower is under
Yeah.
attack.
Fun game, guys. Thank you.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I'm not actually upset with the supports, whatever. Like, well, this guy really should have helped me, but
Bottom tower has fallen.
Enigma is griefing and Medusa is playing Medusa mid. There's not really a whole lot to it.
Your bottom tower
It's kind of like insert Medusa, more playing sniper, and you know you might be in a game as a carry where you have 1 or 2 options. You can decide to play as a position 2 or 3 yourself. It reminds me back like 2 years ago or something, I did like a test on this where I spam Putch safe lane. I had 74% win rate. Whenever I played Urza, who's one of my best safe laners at the time anyway, I had 53% win rate. Urza is mighty aggressive, and even then, I farmed too much basically, because this is what people would do in almost every game. It's pretty bad. And of course, ganking is probably a bit hard. You are Medusa, but you then have to like seriously show up for base defenses. Isn't why I should. I mean, it's already over. We have a Enigma that is AFKing since minute 10. Bad Axe rush? You don't rush Axe, that's bad. Axe is like really good, but you don't rush it. I prefer Axe. Axe is my most fun build. I did it last game. We also lost that. Stardust can tell you all about that. Although he didn't see it from my perspective. You used to actually also be able to win games like this quite consistently by just AFK farming, but yeah, doesn't really happen anymore either. Too much farm, too much gun. AFK harder than I'm trying. I'm just not doing it in base. He has Axe, right? Oh, not yet. He's far off. I thought he was rushing it. Getting that vibe. All I can tell you is that in well over 50% of my games when I play carry, I'm not actually allowed to play carry. Now that's not me meaning I have a bad lane for my support. I mean like other people in my team will be playing position 1 in disguise. It can be Bristle offlane, it can be Lina mid, it can be Medusa mid, but it's a very common phenomenon. Oh, we don't even have that. I don't know. It's whack, but they are throwing now.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under
I've also mentioned the not the art of war. Well, I mentioned that. Playing to win. David Sherlin covers exactly this
has fallen.
kind of phenomenon, or this phenomenon of like, you will play with people where you're not, it doesn't make sense what they're doing. It's as if like they have like some foreign objective in the game, right? Like I know this sounds like really like the Doi, right? But I think we can all agree that we all know the rules of Dota, right? We know what the goal of Dota is. It's to kill the Ancient. And that by any means necessary, right? It's kind of like rule of soccer. Ball goes in goal, you win, right? That's literally it. Ball in your goal, bad. Ball in their goal, pretty good. But a lot of people in Dota will make up their own rules, and that becomes like what they play around, right? They play around trying to get as fat as possible. They'll play around like whatever they think is fun, and they'll disregard everything else. It doesn't make any sense, but it's very common.
Is under attack.
Oh, the TP, that's my bad.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Nice.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
It's a little pretend game. You pretend to play mid lane, I pretend to play safe lane. Woo! And then we go next.
Dire structures are fortified.
Fun. Thanks. And then before, like, I don't know how to play mid.
Your top
That's fine,
attack.
but don't AFK farm there. Just don't.
Your top
Actually, how low are we in MMR? I keep forgetting because it's like all over the place right now.
are under attack.
And we're still up here. Up here. I lost almost 2,000 MMR now.
Top barracks has fallen. Your top barracks are under attack. Your top barracks has fallen.
Up here. And I'm just over here being like, at the end of the game, I wonder, I almost want to add this guy, not out of malicious intent or anything, I just want to like, ask him, did you have fun? And then he's probably going to say, fuck you. Oh, I'm not about to say it. I'm not allowed to say that. Damn. YouTube, I didn't mean it. He's going to say, F your mother. And it's going to be like, bro, come on. I'm just asking you sincerely. Did you have fun in this game? Because, again, I think we can also all agree, winning is a lot more fun than losing. But surely, you cannot rightfully tell me that you picked Medusa mid with the intention of winning. Like, you just wanted to play Medusa as a carry, didn't you? Even though you knew that it was going to like be a hard game because of it, right? And before, like, I'm probably the one thinking way too hard about it. He's probably not even remotely thinking in those waves. Maybe. I don't know. I just question these people that pick pretend support and stuff like that. And before I build weird on supports, I do, and then I play support. I'll go in first, I don't care, because I have a job to do. I'm gonna do it. It's very simple. We Mike Irwintrout up here. Heck, most of the time, all last game, I planted like 12 sentries because my A didn't want to deal with a certain Stardust, so I did it instead. It's actually why I died that one time. I died here because I was busy shuffling wards. Wouldn't have happened if I didn't have to sit and play sentries. Oh, he's such a strong boy, this guy.
Roshan has fallen to the Radiant.
Immortality.
Little boy Enigma. Was I summoned? I mentioned that, heck, I have a job and I'll do it. And I'll even do support's job half the time. In the game with you, I bought 12 sentries because AA refused to sentry. And that one time you killed me here was because I was shuffling wards. It's sad because I could have reacted just fine as well. Oh, wait. That's rough, buddy. And now he's farming again. You know what? Actually, I'm just gonna do this. It's stupid.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm gonna die. Death has seen better days. At least we got a kill. You had so many sentries on you, I was pinging your wards in that game too, running around with like 4 sentries. Yep. It wasn't because I bought all of them, it's because they stocked up to 8 and he refused to buy them, and I died and then I planted like 4 like here, 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 and here, so if I saw you, I could kill you. The only reason that we could see you was because of me. My AA did not do that. He started doing that after, because I think he was on tilt, but the problem was that I couldn't see anything in my own jungle. And he was doing that typical thing that Bane also does in this game, where he holds way too many observer wards he's not planning.
Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks has fallen.
Fun. Yeah, I've never quite played a meta like this. It's very bizarre. Griefing is just at an all-time high, and it's weird because, like, I think if I wouldn't mind this patch as much if we lived in a different timeline where teamwork wasn't as beholden as it is. But it's a perfect combination of like how much you need teamwork very, very badly right now, plus how much griefing is going on. And you think it's bad for me right now? Oh, dude, I'm not even in player draft. You guys should try player draft. It's worse than this. It's worse than this. It is absolutely worse than this, trust me. Player draft is the worst. There is no rules in player draft. It's just that people have started really griefing down here too now.
Has fallen.
Because in player draft, like, there's no party limit, anything. Ask Mumu.
Your bottom barracks has fallen.
It's true.
Your bottom barracks has fallen.
And then he can sit and be like, man, my Kiss has no farm. Yeah, you're right. Absolutely right. Sorry. But at least you got to play carry. I hope you had fun doing that.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Like in DOTA, I think it's a bug on your end because he so misses wolves. No, he wasn't hightailing. I can prove it to you. He wasn't hightailing because you can hear it. I'll show you.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Then again, it happened yesterday. We're gonna go look.
Your ancient is under attack.
Trying to hold on.
Your ancient is under attack.
Fun.
Your ancient is under attack.
One game. Go next. If only.
Radiant victory.
Whatever. I say if only you allowed me to play carry, that would have been nice. If only. Leon G patch. Hashtag fun. It is weird. And like I've also said before, I would never suggest anyone to play Dota right now. Kalistar wants to get back into Dota right now. I can't discourage him enough. This is not the meta for it. Honestly, wait until the patch drops and try again. There is way too much griefing. There's so much griefing right now. It's honestly crazy. How little did I do? 5.7k. That's fantastic. I know I didn't buy the game. I couldn't. I was relegated into my jungle at like level 4 or 5. We were against a tri-lane. This guy didn't care. Then Enigma was mad that he died because what was it? I think Legion came down. Or was it like I actually think it was Tiny came down, he died, and I was like, dude, your Murata came up to our lane. Oh. And here's the thing. Guy like this should be out of Dota for a week. Said it before. If you take Dota away from a person like this for a week, they'll fold. They'll fold something fierce and I'll stop griefing. Very simple procedure. Just take Dota away from them. It'll work. Trust me, it'll work. What happens when you take drugs away from a drug addict? He does whatever you tell him to. 100%. I'm not a psychologist, but like this is basic 101, honestly. They should touch grass. Wait. I am at the 30-minute mark and you just went, they watched me die like an animal. They should touch grass. I didn't say they should touch grass. I said they did watch me die like an animal. They literally stood right behind me and was like, Oh, Enigma, fair enough. I mean, you should just lose access to Dota, simple as. Really, there's nothing more to it. That's the only thing that'll work. Right, let me show you. The problem, because I was seeing him also do not. As someone that has made a dossier on how to play Lycan, and now it's out in the public for some reason because of some pro player having done it. I spent 100. Okay. No, actually, I spent about 100 hours playing Lycan. I have made a 30-page dossier on how to play Lycan with this facet. And I have 3 to 4 different builds of how to do it. And I had 30% win chance with it. And I claimed at the end of it, I can't win with this. I know it's broken. At some point, some people are going to figure it out. And indeed, I was right. It got figured out in pro. I can't win with it for, I've explained it many times why. I just can't. Doesn't matter how well I do it. It's very viable. I highly recommend it. Exhibit A, don't start with Gloves of Haste. It's not good. You don't need to rush a Midas that fast. Try to just win your lane a little bit. Do go for a Midas fast because you want to get level 11 fast. Also, do not rush an Abyssal on him. It's kind of beyond comparison. But he was right in rushing Midas, he just did it incorrectly. The problem was, and this isn't his fault, The moment you go past the 20 to 35 minute mark, Lycan becomes bad. Lycan has, that's why I also lose with him. Lycan plays 110% around good teamwork, and if you have bad teamwork, you insta-lose. You cannot win. It's impossible. It is impossible. I will have 75% win rate with Lycan with a 5-man party. I guarantee it. 75% win rate. I'm calling it right here. If I play with my old team, 75% win rate. Because all you need is 2, preferably active supports, and an active mid player. And then 1 can sit an AFK farm and get so fat that you can just win the game with him. Easy. And I can be so sure about saying this because this is the very strat effectively we invented in Heroes of the Earth, but on offlane. It's the Trimble strat. Trimble did the same thing from mid. He would send Skitter out to side lanes. We did that. Nobody else played Trimble like that. Not a whole lot of people played Trimble. Except for that one guy, and I can't say his name because, yeah, it uses a word I'm not allowed to say on stream. He's not level 11 here yet, I think. It's way early. My bad, my bad. Let's see here. So, they're not hightailed yet. It could be bugged, but I think I'm just... He's not hightailing them. Let's see.
Tower is under attack.
And this was before I realized, like, because I did jokingly say, am I playing with another Glycan that doesn't hightail? Because it's happened twice. One is already weird.
Top tower is under attack.
Also, when you hightail the reveal, so he doesn't want to just do it now. He wants to wait. See, he wants to hightail and take that now. Okay, he did do it here. Okay. Maybe he just forgot, or maybe there is a bug.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
But that's weird because after I called him out, he started doing it. Because I was literally checking his wolves, and I'm like, there's no way he's not hightailing, right? And I was like, good, Lycan, good, hightail, good. Like an animal. And I didn't mean to like be facetious, but I was like, the guy was Russian, the first thing coming out of his mouth was Russian, and I like tried to be like, hightail, good. Remember hightail, Lycan. Like I tried to just help him because I also tried to ping hightail that he wasn't using it.
Top tower is under attack.
Who knows, maybe it is a bug, but let's see. Like I don't blame that there. It depends. I'm actually messed up there. They are hardtailed here. Maybe it is a bug. That would be a newly introduced bug then. That's weird because I can neither hear them nor can I see it go on cooldown. Used it pretty frequently, as you're supposed to. Every time I looked, he wasn't doing it. Yeah, he used it here too. You can hear it.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Great.
Dire's
Spell SF doing work.
Dire's top tower is under
Don't get me
attack.
started on this guy. I feel really bad if he... I mean, he still didn't know how to play Lycan, but... As long as he hightails, you know,
Radiant's middle
he wasn't grief picking it.
are fortified.
He's just following a trend and doing it wrong.
Middle tower is under attack.
I think it was like here, because I vaguely remember here, I was like, why is he not hightailing?
Radiant's middle tower has fallen.
Like here it makes no sense you wouldn't hightail. Because like, but this is just him being inefficient though. That's good by Anti-Mage. And he didn't hightail here either. But again, like, there's no reason not to hightail them up there to reach him because they become even faster. I think he was just being... What I think actually happened is I might have been looking at him at like the one time where he was really unfocused and didn't hightail.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
He did do it there.
Radiant's bottom
I could hear it. I can't tell if it's a bug or not.
Dire's middle tower
That's me.
is under attack.
I messed that up. I had a dust. I should have used it. And by the way, like, I should have parried him. I said, like, dude, if I parried Anti-Mage, I would have won that.
Bottom tower is under attack.
AA rage buybacking. Taylor's all this time. He only does that like 3 times like game. I think it's here. I was like, I checked and I was like, Lycan, hightail, Lycan, good.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
I think I know what it is. It's every time he's hitting creeps, he never hightails for no reason whatsoever. And that's when like the wolves are the most obvious to me because I'm probably farming and I'm looking at how much space he's creating. Also, he didn't buy shard, by the way. Buy shard on Lycan at 15 to 20. This guy didn't have it. It's very, very good. This is such a bad build, holy shit. Abyssal this quickly. I actually think your anti-mage played really good, by the way. I generally think your Ricky played really... I think your Ricky played really good. I think you played good too. Honestly, after lane, you did a lot. That's not me buttering you up. Here's the thing, I'm the realest person. If you play shit, I'm gonna call you out on it. If I play shit, I'm calling myself out on it. I think both you and your anti-mage did a lot. I also think Invoker did a lot. Like, that kill you got on me here was really annoying because I had to sentry. That actually brought me my game plan down a lot. You did do it here. This makes me wonder. What game was it where I had a Lycan that didn't do it? What did I play? Didn't I play Kez? It was definitely a lost game. Let me just check the tapes. It wasn't Slardar. We got destroyed here. And it wasn't this one, right? Was I Zeus? No, that was another Lycan. It's so weird that I'm losing to Lycan. Like, I think it's this guy. Yes, it was this guy. I'm losing to Lycan. I feel like that's basically like I'm a Greek strategy. I find out Lycan is busted and I say, hello world, Lycan's busted, and then I lose. Then I only have 30% win rate with him and I say to myself and I write down in my notes, maybe don't do a guide on Lycan with this kind of win rate. But keep the notes to yourself. It's all documented. It's on the stream. I have bots. I have receipts, man. I could show you I will show you some of it in a moment. I have a 30-page dossier on how to play this character. I'm not making that up. Alright. This is more akin to how you do it, by the way. His build up was near perfect. And 11 is when this hero pops off. And usually, again, this is how you can trust me. I used to say, and you get it much faster now because if you rush minus, you get it. As long as you get to 11 before 17, 17 is your cutoff point. If you're not 11 by 17, you've done effed up. Go back to the blinders, right? And try again. That's very easily achievable with the Midas build, though. You shouldn't worry too much. Realistically, you'll get it from anywhere. This is like very fast. He's getting 11, by the way. He's also 207. He laned with me, by the way. I played Zeus support in this game. We lost this, by the way. Like I was what was it, 4025? I lost because hashtag out of my hands. Anyway, that's not the point.
Radiant are scanning.
So he has hightail here. And here's the thing. Now you have a decision to make. If you're not going to send the wolves to do anything, then you need to hightail them to farm faster. If you're going to send the wolves to do something, you're going to wait with hightailing and then hightail when they reach their target. So the wolves last for 50 seconds. So he can do, I want to say like, he has like one of three options here as Lycan. This ongoingly goes through my head as I play Lycan. A, you can keep farming with the wolves and you'll farm very, very fast. Hightail them. B, you're sending the wolves to do split push, and then you hightail them and you press W. C, you send the wolves to try and kill someone or bring them down so they can't play. Usually this is accomplished very easily on mid lane because there'll be a support like CM or Shadow Demon where it's very hard to play into at this point in the game. He's going with number A, most likely. So he should be hightailing as soon as he enters here. Let's see if he does that.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
He stacks. Which doesn't work because, you know, they went Invis. He should have had the main hero. And you can see he doesn't hightail. So, yeah. I think this guy doesn't know hightail exists on this hero. There is literally no reason why he hasn't hightailed yet. There's literally no reason. You can't come up with an argument. Other than he doesn't know. He is literally farming inefficiently. Not by a lot, but he's farming inefficiently. He could send the wolves in here now, hightail them in here, and he could finish this with just the 2 wolves. I guarantee you, in 10 seconds, 2 Lycan wolves here will finish this entire game. 100%. You could do it right now. You can even see that it looks like they're tied to him. He goes on this guy, doesn't praise hightail. Doesn't make any sense. He straight up isn't hightailing. So I did play with a Lycan that didn't do it. Now it seems like my Lycan in the last game did do it, but very unreliably. So I guess you could say that was an upgrade, at the very least, right? Interesting. Crazy. Oh, you're playing with lightning. That says Raitoningu. Jesus. Raitoningu. Goddamn katakana. Always the same. I've seen there's a lot of weebs in your server. I don't like it. Either you ascend or you don't. You don't become just a weeb. It's no good. It's not healthy. Once you start absorbing horse, there you go. It's done. That one is a weird game. Final Fantasy 13. Such a weird game. But fun. You could tell that it had a troubled development. I should play it in Japanese at some point. The 13. I should play it in Japanese. See if it's any better in like. I mean, it has Troy Baker as Snow Villers. I love me Troy Baker. His voice actor is a bit too much of things. Like he's in everything, which is an issue. When a voice actor isn't too much, it becomes too much. But I like him a lot. He had a whoopsie one time because he fell for a crypto scheme, but he didn't know any better. It seemed more like he was just being a boomer more than anything else. What was it? You can be a hater or you can be a creator. He defended like a cryptocurrency thing, and people were like, "My good man, we love you. Troy, you're awesome, but you're wrong on this one. You're actually like, you're shuffling NFTs and stuff, and it's really bad." And he actually looked things up, and he was like, "Oh, okay." Not many are willing to like admit that. Hey, it takes courage to admit you're wrong. What can I say? It's what it is. Man, I wish being able to, like, I miss being able to win Dota consistently. We could do it last year. I was winning a lot with Visage, after all. We climbed 1000 MMR in like 2 or 3 months. Now it's not even just like we were stuck, it's more like I've been declimbing all year. And all last year. Well, a lot of it last year. It's also why I confidently feel weeks ago said, do not expect me to get any MMR this patch. It's hashtag out of my hands. I can't even get back to 6k. I firmly believe that. I know one way to do it, but it's a road I don't want to travel, preferably. I have to play with Mumu. If I start party queuing, I can do it. Party queue Dota is very easy. I have receipts. I'm not a great well, no. My support is very rusty. When I force myself to play support, I can't even show my stats. was gonna say, me playing solo Ringmaster is like 25% win rate. Me playing with a party, 75%. Can't see that. And I think my support is very rusty. It's just day and night. Party queue makes things a lot easier. Like I told it yesterday, it really helps having one. If we have 4 random math equations we have to figure out, having one less is very helpful. You know this math equation is pretty cool, and you can make it work. Damned if you can figure out the last of the 3 though. Oh, I'll reset Dota quickly. Also, stop it! It's Year of the Snake. We just had Year of the Rabbit? Oh, we had Year of the Rat, that was 2020, and I said that's ironic because that's COVID. Then we had Year of the Monkey, I think. We had Year of the Rooster. But I think we just had Year of the Rooster, and before that we had Year of the Rabbit. 2023 was Year of the Rooster, and 2022 was Year of the... But what am I saying? 2024 was Year of the Rooster, 2023 was Year of the Rabbit. 2025 is the year of the Snake. Which is fun for a whole lot of different reasons. Poignant. Griefing? By AA? No! No! He didn't grief? No! No, that's a scam, bro. Absolutely not. It's not like he rage bought back 24/7. Say it ain't so. We can put this guy on blast. But yeah, used to be, if I win a lane like that, I don't lose. I would win almost every game. And if I lost a game like that, it would be my own fault. Like 100% my own fault. Dota really was like, if you lose this, you really do deserve to lose. Now it's a lot more like, well, X happened that you couldn't really change. Try to move on. It's a team game. Smile. It's okay. We'll play Han. We will play cryptocurrency game. I'm so mad, dude. I'm so mad that Han is a crypto game. It sucks. But as I said, it does explain everything. I did wonder. There is no way you could make another MOBA and have it compete. No way. No Keezy. Is his name Obnoxious White People on team? What's the... Oh god. It sucks, man. So Han is basically gonna live and die within a year. It's gonna happen. Anything else, and I'd be surprised. I told it to my here now. No. I told it to my coder friend, and he was like, "Oh, it's what was it he called it?" He said like it's a thing. Oh, play to earn. F's sake. Thought people had already given up on that sort of thing years ago. How cringe. And I was like, same, it's super cringe. A name people know, but that's totally washed out. Yeah, it is a perfect title. Because it will bring people in. That's how they get you. Depressing. Dude, this year sucks. You guys are cool. But the world stinks, dude. Dota is bad right now. The world economy has looked a bit better. Han is a crypto game. Get me out. What was it I said yesterday? I said I'm gonna take another monkey paw and like I'm gonna get my Monster Hunter and it's gonna be shit too. And then everything will be complete. Year of Disaster. Year of the Snake is correct, man. No fun allowed. I was Radiant last game. I was gonna say, damn, I'm dire a lot, but I was Radiant last game. I have been Radiant in like 2 or 3 games in 15 now. That's nice. Wrong. Vector is taken. Right back. I'm coming, friends. Wait for me. 4 wins in a row. I envy you. Me? Watch this. 5 wins in a row. I envy both of you. What god did you pray to? Lisma?
On it. I owe you one. But let's not keep score.
It's funny that Mumu released her tier lists and she mentioned she thought AA was unplayable. Meanwhile, I'm like, I have an AA every game. Every game. I like AA, personally. I think it's okay. I don't think he's top tier. You have to play Lich or Avalon for that one, but I like AA. I don't think he's bad. He's good at hard countering a lot of things. It's mostly his ultimate. Lading, he's like, okay. It's his ultimate. That's very
Your funeral.
juicy to play around if done right. Like, you land that on a hard carry and it's like, let's just go in and kill him. Then I guess
Watch me go.
I'm gonna skill it.
I was thinking the exact same thing.
30 seconds.
They must be on our side.
The breadcrumbs.
They'll see us if we move here. Nothing wrong with that.
Free as a me.
I can also go first because I have a gravel out. But I'll go around. Like,
Lunch is here? Sure.
I'm fine.
Let's take him out.
Yes,
And
I
then
hear.
bugs for lunch.
The battle begins.
It's not my war, but I'm proud to fight it. I'm game. Talons up.
Oh no. No. Bad. That's not gonna work.
Here we go.
I might have gotten a kill by skilling my Q.
Okay, sure. I'm getting attacked over here.
There's that
Path to
thing.
journey is what Cross says.
Oh,
Tell him I'm sorry.
a little bit inefficient of me.
Don't egg me on. Don't fret, little guy. Right now, you lose. Good spot. Hey, got a minute? One feather after the other.
That's bad because I missed mine.
Talk's
Not his
cheap.
fault.
That's it.
Ah, yes, a little dance of death.
Big bash. What's the rush? I'll just No Shoto was this brave.
Smart. That's what I would have done. Well timed.
Let's get this over with. Flip of the bird.
Bad.
Watch the birdie.
He needs to right click him a bit more. He's not really putting him in danger.
Me. I like this plan. Let me tell you. Duck, I'm getting attacked. Should have stayed in your racks.
That's a lot of region I'm buying, but
There. Better than here. Bob and weave.
Lotus in 10. I'm not sure we can contest it or not. He might have not heard me. That's bad. Whatever. I tried. Hashtag out of my hands. That's bad.
Shake it out.
That's very bad if they get Lotus, especially on that hero.
One step. No. Lock to it. Getting attacked. What do we want to do? Looks like sundown, Dawnbreaker.
AA, I have 6 tangos. I'm okay. Overkill on support.
Flying.
It's very nice. Like, I am happy when they give me tangos. I don't need it. I'm a self-serving core, but man,
Hatching a plan.
like,
Flow of the fight. Hack and slash. Talons out. What? Come on. Throw the gauntlet.
hey.
Way ahead of you.
I also think it's too much at that bottom.
It's fun. I'm getting attacked over here.
Again, if only we had that Lotus, it would be a lot easier.
What's the word? Man, now I'm awesome.
But I don't like laning with A on average. They tend to not really be that good.
Death from ground
This guy. So greedy.
I'm getting attacked. I will have on my way.
That was good. Kubashi, that was really good.
Doing my best.
You kept a straight arm doing all of that.
The right tool for the right fool.
Also, I got lucky and I got a double crit, so that helps.
Not bad idea. What the hell's a cornucopia anyway? Right here, right? Got it.
Man, if only he had grabbed that Lotus.
Crow would think this is a hoot. Give me that. I could strut. Don't wait on me. I'm the migratory kind. You'll get yours. Call it. They're done. Head on a swivel. See you, stupid. Sure thing. Beacality. Always another perch.
Beacality. Lotus.
Won't hurt a bit.
Wait, LZ's on my team. Smile.
Welcome.
You're welcome. Där kan jag se mer insett. Tack. I hate Danish so much, dude.
I'll figure it out.
You're welcome.
I'm going. Light as a feather. More
Your
money.
bottom tower is under attack.
That'll help.
Yep.
It's a bit expensive. Go, 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 go.
Oh, messed up now. Just over there. You're the boss. No nest is safe. Quarry acquired.
Nice one.
I'm getting attacked. Richly deserved. I'm getting attacked over here. Flightless fury.
Dire's courier has
Check
been
it out.
killed.
Hold your horses. Hey, where's the five?
Oh, we found him. Only a TP down, right? Paul, you want a cracker? Could we get both of ours, though? Yes. Kinda huge. It's kinda big, bro. I lost out a lot of farm here, of course, but hey, so is life, right? He's gonna die now, that's what matters.
Over there. Pecking tsunami. Top of the pecking order. Won't do this for free, but just gonna sneak in a quick nap. That's not gonna slide.
That's what should have happened to a certain caster on mid. Hey, hey.
Wing it.
Zeus top.
Precision is a pursuit, not a let's flock. Less yapping, more flapping. I like my chances. They go with everything. I'm feeling a bit peckish. Looking for Wurnside. I trust my sources. Holly want a victim.
That was such a bad line, bro.
I could go for a walk.
That's not good.
You doing this?
I mean, yeah, if you dive in this meta, people port is fine. It's been happening for about half a year or something. I don't envy it either, it's boring.
The word is bird.
But I know how he's like, there's 5, it's like, I know there's 5. It's what people do. Why you gotta be careful? But like, excusing it and being like, they're 5 is like, you know.
Flightless need me.
There's also, like, there would have been one more if they needed it. For, like, saving that thing.
Sweet deal.
Has Sani done anything? Not really.
Let's mix it up.
That's bad. I hope he's farming a blink. But if he hasn't done anything yet, it means he's bad. Good tiny will port to a building and do something.
What are we chasing again? Hey, have you heard?
Does I have anything that stuns me? No. But I mean, you know, out of my ult is what I mean. That's a huge deal.
Sounds like a plan. This is why I
Coming in. Mistake by me. That does stop me, actually. I need to farm, sorry. It's my bad, I handled that incorrectly. That does stop me, come to think of it. He's back in the game after that. He's literally late. He literally didn't have a lane, but now... Oh, he has a lot of assists, so... He's back in the game. I do this a little bit too much, where my team fluffs up, and then I try to help them. I need to stop doing it. It's actually happening next to every game I play Kaz.
Okay. I'll fly that kite. Your funeral. Wait, no, my funeral.
The problem is their mid better than my mid at the end of the day.
Give me a second.
Yeah.
Flying.
I need to like farm 2 items or something.
Your middle tower is under attack.
It's not like I don't want to play really aggressive, but I also handle that incorrectly to be fair. But
Talons of terror.
I just need to not die like that. It's very bad to port and die
Call.
as a carry. But it's better to port than not to on average. It's just, again, don't die.
Crow hop.
Now I can't see anything and I can't buy anything. And now his top is free.
Plume of pain.
Your top tower is under attack.
is stupid. There's not 5 there. He uses it as an excuse every time.
All in trouble.
Your top tower is under attack.
What do we have here? Let's get the flock out of here. Wait a second. I think I see something.
Can I help them?
Here we go.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Breaks out. Did I just
Your top tower is under
under
attack.
attack?
Your bottom tower.
See how much worse that is?
Seeing my perch.
AA, stop it, please. I'm gonna report you if you keep going. I'm not gonna report Legion, I'm gonna report you. Stop being toxic.
Your bottom tower.
I'm tired of seeing it every game. Yes, Legion is bad, we get it. People are so cringe, bro.
is under attack.
I'm getting attacked. I think it's this way. Going.
Ah, I fucked up. I'm getting too tilted by my team. Like squabbling like school children. It's
Your
bad.
middle tower is under attack.
I wouldn't care. If in a different meta, I wouldn't care. In this one, I have to care because we're playing daycare meta. So if they start freaking out, then gloves are off. It sucks. You used to be able to like be the silent guy that could win a game.
You're gonna regret. I know what I'm doing. Let's go.
You're not gonna go for him.
Yeah, yeah.
I think Phoenix is gonna solo win them the game.
Kazurai waits. Always watching.
Radiant
Grouse it or grouse
structures
it?
are fortified.
Wait, hold on a sec.
Oh, good.
Okay, sure.
Sad because this guy was no impact, now he's huge impact. But yeah, it takes 1 or 2 kills. That's all it takes. You're back. There is fierce comeback mechanics in this game. Not you too, bro. Stop it. Stop it. Shut up.
Your middle tower is under
Everyone is so toxic. SSD is the only one that hasn't been yapped. Again, I have no doubt I can tell this guy's a bit of a doofus, but...
has been denied. Your middle tower
Again, do you think it's gonna be any better that you start heckling him for playing bad?
Here we go. Sharp and steady. Come on. Oh yeah, lots of these. Looking for word sign.
Beginning of the end, bro. It's gonna get some dual damage here.
On the migratory kind. Bluebird blitz.
Your top tower is under
Let's take
attack.
things up a notch.
It's hard.
Don't wait on me.
I have to do everything. I have to play carry, I have to play mid, and I have to play offlane. I can't just play carry and AFK. Except that one game where I played Spectre, I could do that. It's frustrating.
Quarry acquired.
No.
I'll wing it.
Play with Tiny and Legion. I need time to farm. I can't be playing mid and offlane all the time.
Wait for my signal.
It's about time Tiny starts really playing the
I
game.
want to do this.
I have more impact than he does.
No problem.
When he gets mad because we're not playing the game, you know how it is. It's like, that's because we need someone to play the game, be it Legion or Tiny.
Spikes dig it.
First come, first serve, bro.
Oh yeah, who's the man? Your funeral. Dive bomb. What's this charge over? Blue blur.
Nice, Tiny. That's it. That's it. A About time. That's good. Good boy. Now we should have done that about 5 minutes ago.
This one's gonna hurt.
In Saya Katana, I don't have like actual stats on it. It depends. On average, I'd say Sai. It depends. Like here, it's faster to Q, for example. It depends on if it's a stag or not as well.
Sounds like a plan.
Coming, if you can hold her.
I could go for a walk.
Close the kill.
So long. Following the fight.
See here, I prefer to. Actually, I don't know. I would prefer to Q here because I can drag back. With Sai, you have to tank it as well. You can do this with
Over there.
Katana much easier. Please,
Better check it out.
please, I beg of you. No.
Every step's a journey, bro.
I will answer the call.
Leaving my perch. How do you get the freebies? Kazurai waits.
I can use my W to get more. Oops, I actually meant to go G-form. That's not how you do it. That's definitely not how you do it.
Little something for the plumage. Fight now, party later.
But yeah, I haven't. It's one of those things that are kind of hard to test. It's not impossible, but we don't really have like a you can boot up like I can. No.
Strut.
Alka is supposed to not be a carry either. Sad.
Your top tower is under attack.
Well, we're doing a lot, but my Legion is a complete letdown, but hey, surprise. I don't like my offlaner. Twist my arm sideways and call me Bertrand. It's very rare I like my offlaner. But I have high standard for offlane players, what can I say? As an offlane player myself. I know, you have to like blink in and alt and stuff. Yeah, who has time for that? I'm gonna go top. Also, I tried to swap into Sai and parry him. Couldn't get it off. The Alclatus.
Good idea.
I might need both Sai and thing in this.
Talons up. Here we go. Let's wing it. Oh, this old thing? Oh, yeah. Let me tell you what your problem is.
And no, that's not the fastest method. It used to be, actually. If you katana. It's the fastest, well, it's probably the most reliable way you're gonna kill someone.
Shake it out.
I hate that I need both of them, but we're kind of in that situation. I could also go for an axe now. My god.
Not a bad idea.
My Legion is just shite, bro. Bad.
I'm down. What's the word?
I can't do anything. I effing and Jeff and hate how much it's just Kubashi versus the world in these games.
I'm down.
Depressing.
I'm getting attacked over here. Flying.
No, don't.
Getting attacked.
That was a mistake.
Lock to it.
I might even die. Nah. It's decided, bros. It's decided. I'm tilted. The way you play is absolutely making me miserable, I gotta be honest. He is baiting me so hard. It makes me play worse. I should just be AFK farming for a BKB. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's my bad. You probably killed me. I'm absolutely like it's absolutely like it's not their fault. I am so tilted watching Legion. She shows up late for everything and just plays. There we go. About time. It's super tilting. Like Tiny tanks a crazy ton of things and then Legion shows up later than I do. Again.
One feather after the other.
It's super tilting. I honestly need to not... It's something I actually gotta work on, is not getting baited by people. It's just really hard because it feels like it's happening a lot right now.
Yeah, I'm into self-improvement.
I don't know.
Light as a feather.
It's a weird situation with Dota, because I feel like the game has reached a point where I can't play the way I want it to, or like I used to, at all. I just have to go with the flow, and that's what I don't like. What if you were right and they're wrong? That one, the poster from Fargo. It's that.
Wait, hold on a sec. I was
It
thinking the same
sucks.
thing. Oh, Shoto was
And again, we absolutely Giga destroyed our lane initially in this game.
freeze and burn.
Hello, hello. The shoes.
I like my chances.
At least we're playing Kez. That's fun.
Feathers in your face.
It's just I always have to pick up the slack of someone else
There? Yeah, there.
when I play carry. It's a bit unfortunate.
The enemy's bottom tower has been denied.
I don't feel very safe either. They should smoke.
Flightless and fearless.
Also, Phoenix is playing really good while I'm at it. Like, he's very, very active.
The word is bird.
Okay, I have right to be scared. I can see Alcus up top. In fact, I actually think they're in here. They're trying to kill me. They're trying to kill me!
Give me a second.
It's bad.
Let's get the flock out of here. This rules.
Oh, hell no.
Breaks out.
There's no farm. Oh, twist my arm sideways.
Lure 'em in.
How could I have ever known?
Roshan has fallen to
I
the
already
ring.
like this plan. Flow of the fight. Time to break the wishbone. Hatching a plan.
That's bad. Let's see. Now I have like the opportunity to do what I said, like where now I just AFK play until they make a play here.
Are fortified.
Oh my god, this guy.
Now you get. What? Just here?
If you could stop farming in front of me, I know you need a BKB as well. Stop impeding on my territory. We both need it.
Feeling a bit peckish.
That sounds a bit like confrontational, but like, if I could have an offlaner, not literally, same with Tiny. We're just competing with one another. That's what this is. It's competition. It's not a team.
I trust. Oh, I brought more than one.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Following the breadcrumbs.
Your bottom tower has
And then
fallen.
bugs for lunch.
Hey, I don't envy you. There is no farm. That's the thing. Tiny is also farming. Everyone is farming.
All for it.
I'm just taking the safest farm I can because I'm scared.
Crow hop. I love this for you. Time to hunt.
Imagine I play Spectre in this. Oh god, I'd be furious. Spectre under these conditions is worse than Kess. Because Spectre, you're supposed to sit and wait for your team to make a play. But if they don't, it feels awful.
Grouse at a grouse.
Your middle tower is under attack.
That's not it. Unless he has people here.
Your top tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified.
That is such a bad... That is such a bad duel, it's hilarious. He dueled into egg. That's so stupid. Come on, bro. At least he only gave Phoenix. Oh yeah, Zeus. Holy shit.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I will throw a whole chicken in the oven, some potatoes, and vegetable, and devour them like an animal. That's good. Sounds good. Almost.
Bird is the word. He could have just walked on by.
No. You wouldn't take farm in front of me now, would you?
What's the word?
Better do this to claim it, right? Goodness knows.
Migratory kind. Free outpost. Don't mind if I do. All over the fight.
Coming.
We're inside. Got it. What, just here?
Yeah, she can parry that.
One feather after the other.
Huh?
Down.
Can you please give me that back and have it be a paladin sword? Oh, I mean this one is good.
I'm a keeper. You'll get yours.
Back to farming? Or are they hunting?
I think I see something.
Are we farming?
Sweet deal. Oh, you were serious? This is how we win this thing. All for it. Flying.
I am 90% certain Tiny has more farm than me. 90%. 90%. He's ended up doing things now, but I'm still 90% certain he has more farm than I do. He has been spending a large quantity of his time in small camps.
That's from above.
Like this 1-2, he's been ping-ponging around here.
Crow hop. Let's get the flock out of here.
Where's this from?
Way ahead of you. Quarry acquired.
Gotta be careful if they come to creep right there.
Better check it out.
Do we have a smoke or something? No.
Double.
No. No. Okay. And she is up there, so our initiator's the furthest away. That's bad.
The word is bird.
I assume what's gonna happen is that they're gonna get another free Roche. And then...
I'm getting attacked over here. Good, cleanish fight. Let me see what it is. Long way to calls. I bet you don't have a potion to cure that. Shake it out. What do we have here?
I should have done better.
How do we want to do this? Beak buster.
I'll play it.
Fight now, party later. Tell him I'm coming.
I am surprised Legion went in on the egg like that. I am so surprised. I almost was certain he was gonna just like, nah. Because I just jumped in with BKB and helped him.
I was thinking the same thing.
We're very good at killing it after all, so...
I'm getting attacked. Taste talent.
Your
Spike's
top
digging.
tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Let's flock.
That is such a bad port, bro. That is such a bad port because he does it in plain sight.
The enemy's bottom
It's such a bad port. You don't ever want to do that in plain sight. Christ. Yeah, I'll come up top too.
Watch me go.
Jesus.
You have to fight to improve.
Christ, man.
Don't wait on
Like, if you want to port for a kill on a support, go into trees where they can't see it, or they have to guess. Don't just in plain sight port. Goodness.
You watching?
Goodness, I turned into Gavin, sorry.
I'll be taking you, lizard. You done?
I'm done.
I could strut. Oh, Shoto was this brave.
Like, he can make such a good move on the egg, and then the next time he... Ooh. Consistency and inconsistency, I guess.
What the hell?
Crazy. Here comes Tiny.
Talons up. Leaving my perch.
Here was Tiny.
On it.
The blobber blobber.
Feather fury. I think it's this way. I'll figure it out. Every step's a journey, bro. Less yapping, more flap.
Again, I don't think I can convince Tiny to come rush. Friends. Let's get rush on you, Tiny. It's better on you than me. Okay, that's surprising.
What's the rush?
Not sure if it's up yet, but we want to take a fight.
Bob and weave.
Oi, 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 let's go.
It's out. Attack's over here. Feather flurry.
No! That's sad, I lost my ult because we didn't kill the bird. Well, not this bird, but the other bird. Again, I'm the only one that died, so hey, there you go. I should just have ulted sooner. Oh, that's sad. Nice. Oh, that's sad. And because I went all in on Alk, because he doomed him, so I well, not doomed him. Sorry, he dueled him. Lamau. He's gonna blast do that now. This looks so wacko. Nice. I could have gone for the Phoenix egg and I could have ulted sooner as well though, but yeah. The problem is fighting into the egg is really hard because I don't have access to Raptor Dance. Even with my BKB, it stuns. That's what killed me. The worst part yet is I could probably have waited with Raptor Dance and that would have been enough too. But the problem also was that this guy was on me.
Over there. Got my nest egg. Don't mind me. Wait a
To be
second.
careful.
Your funeral.
I'm gonna smoke, man. Come if you want.
Wait for my signal. Lock to
I'm
it.
going. Not sure if Legion's coming around.
Time to move. Like my chances.
This will do nicely.
Oh, you messed up now.
He's dead. He's dead.
Sharp and steady. Beak busted.
Now I'm being Legion for him.
There? Yeah, there. Better than here. Flow of the fight. Where are we? Getting attacked over here. She's starving right now. Call time out. Crawl. always another. A bluebird blitz. Right tool for the right fool.
Nice one, good ground. Just go mad. You got it. Okay.
Let's go.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Radiant structures are fortified.
Oh, he tried to save me, which I didn't need. That was actually bad. He pressed Q on me because I was about to parry. I parried and then he did it.
Middle tower has
GG.
fallen.
So crazy story.
Stressful.
Dire victory.
Very stressful. As I usually say, Dota feels bad to lose, and it feels kind of bad to win, but not as bad as losing. It's just super stressful. That's what it boils down to. You don't have games where it's like, oh my boy, anymore. I feel it's just, it's like progressively starting to tear more hair out of my head. Excuse me. No. And preferably no. There's a bit too much farming here. He did stuff. He did. Absolutely he did. I think he's more damage done than me. Yes. But yes, exactly. He was ahead of me the entire time. And that's exactly it. Play Initiator first and foremost, and then carry next. Not carry first and then Initiator second. It's very bad. We have the exact same score though. I actually have one more death. I'm not saying he should be at my beck and call, but I'm saying I would like that early game. I don't have more done than my Tiny. Granted, this hero needs Blink to come online. It's true. But man, he was farming on the storm. Also, who bought all the smokes? I bought one, he bought three, he bought one, he bought two. So my Tiny, the hero that's supposed to try and kill, they never bought a single smoke. That's crazy. If I play Tiny or Elsie, like, he bought only one. I am buying so many smokes if people don't buy them. Damn. Like, yeah, they will say like a support's job is to smoke, but like, but it's if I play initiators, hell yeah. Who was it busy playing science? Wait, he's not done yet? Stardust isn't done yet. I just got done with the game. Ah, yes, Dota right now. Feels good, man. I don't know, homie. I've had better patches. I don't know where this is coming from. It's just like, I think it comes from the fact that almost every game feels like a struggle. And no, I don't think easy win games are fun either. If it's like someone on enemy team griefs, like Mumu had that game where someone on enemy team played Veno and they AFK farmed with, you know, like that whole thing and griefed his safe lane with him. That's not fun either. Yes, it's nice to win, but Lamau. Well, the game's over now.
Radiant structures are fortified.
I stand by what I said in that game though. I said, I'm sorry, this is my bad. I'm just getting so tilted. And I did. Watching Legion consistently not land a single duel for like the first 25 minutes is super tilting. That's super tilting. Like, my good man. It's super easy for you. And he has a decent timing. I mean, okay, don't call this a decent timing. It's a workable timing. 320 is a workable timing. It's not a decent timing. It's below par. But it's not decent. Too much gun. His play on the egg was really good though. Like, I didn't expect it, and he actually made me come in as well. Like he moved on the egg and was like, hell yeah. And then I BKB'd and helped him. And then I'll try to save by jumping in and stopping him. But I already pre-packaged BKB because I was like, he's gonna do that. And then we killed Phoenix Egg. Phoenix was like the Harmog player. If you remove Phoenix from that game, they fold. Phoenix was what made that game very easy for them. He was doing a lot. Very scary. Also through the game, but like he still did a lot. Ooh. Pooh-hey. The boys are playing. We could watch for like an hour or something. An hour, half an hour. Another 15-minute game because of Venno Jungle. Guess I need to put him on a ban list. Wait, did you just get done with that? I literally just mentioned like a good game is not like a Venno griefing. I'm so sorry, Mumo. I am. Know that it happens in every bracket. Like literally, like I've said at the beginning of today and like earlier, I'm sorry. This is Dota right now. It's why I'm telling people, please do not pick up the game and play it. It's prison at the moment. It's pretty prison sentence. It's the best thing you can do is find people you enjoy playing with. Heck, even a dual squad or a tri squad, that's a good way to go. It's a pretty good way to go. Losses has a Venno jungle in it because they don't get their roles. I know. Half of my losses are also people not getting their roles. It doesn't matter if you're in player draft or not. People literally have it's gotten so bad that people grief even when they roll Q token. This wasn't a case like a few months back. It wasn't. Not to this degree. I'd have it like once, maybe 1 in 50. I've had we had a Lina Rush Axe on as my 5. We've had a Necro 5. I've had a Jakiro Rush Axe, but like, albeit this is like a support hero, but a lot of this is like just that happening. Yeah, I had a Necro Heart support. I'm not making that up. I had a Necro Heart support. It was good. We didn't win. Bless, we didn't win. It's very hard to win. And by the way, I first picked Spectre because she's broken. So he had every opportunity not to grief me with a Necro, and he did it anyway. So he knew what he was picking into. Because like, if I'm playing Kaz or something, I could actually probably make his Necro work. But he will doom me by picking Necro into Spectre. He doesn't care. I think he got his comeuppance. At least it's here, but like, you know. 2 with me, 1 against me. Lost the coin toss. How it goes. You're absolutely right on this one, Mumu. That is what it's like right now. It's crazy. I don't wish this game quality on my worst enemy. It's pretty bad right now. It's bizarre. But this is what happens when things go unfiltered. It's so bad, like legit. I know, and I know I know it's frustrating. Trust me. I know. I don't like being upset about Dota on stream. Trust me. And I've had not a single good day this entire year so far. It's very, very bad. Oh, that was Stardust. Sorry, you have a similar color. I think I have to play Venno 5 or something so people can't grieve for that. Yeah, maybe. I can't even. I mean, it's crazy. I'm sorry to hear that. Like, Dota really is like... We used to say Dota is the highest highs and the lowest lows, and it was true. Right now, I feel like it's the lowest lows and it's okay. That's a problem. A few days ago, I said, like, I used to get huge dopamine hits out of playing Dota. I don't get that anymore. It's more like dread. Most of the games, I'm filled with dread of, like, someone throwing because it's so easy. Like, heck, I'm first picking Spectre as a carry player. Sorry, I'm not a carry player, but like as a carry right now. I'll go back to offlane when next patch lands, 100%. That's my bread and butter. We gotta do Slaughter or something, right? Surely they're gonna have Slaughter fixed. That'd be nice. Or Axe. Or Sand King. I mean, I will not play Sand King again. I actually liked him when he wasn't what he is now. Is that true? Let's see here. That's crazy. Lightning Weeb. Breakdown. Weaver. Passive. Creeps. Heroes. Abilities. You have the skitter for sure. Yes, Hive Mind. This is probably honestly gonna get buffed. Dude, normally, like when I do like pre-patch readings, I will mention heroes I think are gonna be become busted. I honestly wouldn't be surprised that, because let's be real, Valve's new baby is facets. They love facets. Can't get enough of facets. Facets are great. So they're gonna buff facets and add facets and nerf facets. That's probably what next patch is gonna be about, which I would argue that's not the main problem right now, but I don't work on the game, so what can I do? I wouldn't be surprised if Hive Mind ends up buffed, right? Because they're definitely looking at every hero and adjusting facets, 100%. It's talents all over again, back from 7.0. It was crazy and busted and broken on release, and it took like a year-ish to get it under control, somewhat. They had to remove all the respawn talents and XP bonus talents because they made the game special. Base, right? It was pretty special. I will never forget fighting a lone druid for 2 minutes with 4 lives in 7.02 or something. Crazy stuff happening. Hey, there's actually a numbered player. Oh, it's probably NA. If you don't know, if you play on NA, you get number as soon as you're immortal. That's how few people play NA now. Everyone is moving to Europe. On top of inflation, it's just a bad time. This was an NA game? Yes. I can tell. If there's a numbered person. It's either that or you're playing unranked and you landed on Wagamama. That will happen occasionally. These guys are so slow. I'm trying not to crack a political joke, so I won't. But yeah. Stupid is as stupid does, right? Forrest Gump, watch it. If you haven't, you should have watched Forrest Gump. It's a good movie. One of my favorites. I love how Moon was like, despair. Anyway, let's play. Oh, that's just Dota 101, isn't it? This game sucks! And I'm addicted! Oh man. Where's my hair? Where is my hairpin? Number starts at like 6.5. On America servers, yeah. On Europort, it's 8.8. When I had numbered, I was 6,700. But that was back at COVID, so that was 2020. Right? So this is like 7K? Yeah. Something like that. Naruto Snapfire PL, TB Slayer, Kunka, Omni, Lesh, Grim, Disruptor, Sky, Iodathel. TB isn't getting buffed. Lark, Kunka, probably. Omni, yes. Lesh, yes. Grim, probably. Disruptor, probably. Sky, no. Io, yes. Dazzle, I don't know. How do I know? Gut feel. Also, don't play Han, it's a crypto game. I'm so mad about that still. I am so upset. So mad. Makes me angry. Hey, here's your childhood game. Oh, fantastic. What's it like? It's on a browser that's made for cryptocurrency. I didn't ask for that. That's not fun. How are you guys? You guys good? You fucked? Shit! Not allowed to swear. It's hard, dude. I'm allowed to say shit, by the way, but I can't say the F word. Daddy YouTube's gonna be like, oh, you couldn't do it, could you? I'm like, no, I couldn't. It's like, oh, we're gonna demonetize this video. I'm gonna try better next time. But I didn't say it in a derogatory way. I said literally, have you guys participated in sexual intercourse as of recently? That's what I said. Have you had the shoopings with someone recently? Man and or women, or both. I don't judge. Feed man, long time, good time. Feed man, feed fish for day, all day, every day. Yeah. Dota has destroyed my brain. Whatever was left of it. Timbersaw and Abaddon. I was gonna say, wait, Tim is playing Timbersaw? Okay. And Kalistar is queuing now. Are we gonna watch... Is Kalistar on stream? Yeah, Kalistar. Are we gonna put Kalistar on blast for a game? Let's do it. Let's blast on Kalistar. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you former ESL, now blast Kalistar. We're gonna put him on blast. Literally. That's a good joke. He's my homie. That's Kyubashi's pub right there. We got it. That's good. I can only win with Veno. You will be loved. Trust me. Mumu will love you for picking it, as long as you don't grief. I know you don't grief with Veno. A lot, like, if you were here a second ago, you can actually look at it in the chat if you're curious. It's a whole thing going on. Whenever people don't get their roles, they grief with Veno right now. He's basically become like Iron Talon Legion. I'm gonna support, haha. And it makes people sad. I mean, Kalistar has a legit Veno. He doesn't do the whole word thing. He's like actual Veno spammer. He got a... Wait, did you ever get numbered, Kalistar? I forget. You got Immortal, I remember, when Immortal actually meant something. So you're basically probably like at least like 6'5". Old 6'5", which would translate to what? 8'5" now? 8'2"? It's definitely like in excess of like 1,500 MMR higher. Oh. I'm livid, dude. I am angry. I'm not. I'm relaxed. I'm relaxed. You're queuing again. That was your first mistake. Don't do that. When you press that button, nobody wins. I don't make the rules. It was 6,150. Yeah, that translates into at least 7.5 now, then. From numbered. Numbered wasn't 6.2 though, I think. I was all the way up at 6.7. I can't remember. I mean, I also got my number and then I got more numbers, but I just remember having a number and I thought it was 6.7. Which is ironic because I got 6.8 half a year ago and I wasn't even close to being numbered. But we were in player draft. Again, here's the thing. I'm going to give you guys some true despair. If you haven't tried to play in player draft yet, you know I don't like the current state of Dota right now. I don't like the current state of pubs and how people grief and how they get away with it. It gets worse. If you're 6'5" or higher, trust me, it gets worse. Player draft is... Let's just say one of my viewers that can only play player draft in ranked has asked me to play with them so she can play normal draft instead. Because if you queue with someone that's like sufficiently low, you don't enter player draft anymore and then people don't grief. It's true. I wasn't player draft half a year ago. Well, 3 months, I don't know, half a year ago. 5'5", yeah. But like 5'5" also used to mean more than it does now. Again, I can't overstate how inflated MMR is. Like one of my guys I was talking MMR with said, it increases by 35 or 40 every week. So basically if you're numbered you have to gain at least 30 plus MMR-ish every week, or you will not maintain your number. That's insane. Low rank? Basically, yeah. Mumu was like, this is nothing against Mumu, because like she just was, but Mumu was like, Pat, we can play together. You get to win MMR and I get to not play player draft. And I was like, thank you a lot, but in a cordial manner, like I very much appreciate it. But the thing is, I'm not hungry for MMR because I want it to be me, right? I want MMR to be gained because I played well. I don't want MMR to be gained because I played with people that play well. It's always been like that. I've been invited to some high-level stacks in party, and I would rarely, or like very rarely say yes. I'm a very like solo thing. And here's the thing, you know what made me change that? When they merged party and solo together. Before that, absolutely, because they were separate. I'd be like, that's cool, I have a party MMR and I have a solo MMR. Now I can measure myself and when I play with a party. Funny enough, my party MMR was higher than my solo MMR, but I think that was the case for most people. Now that it's merged, Plus, this is nothing against people that play party. If you play party queue, it gets really weird in player draft if you're 6'5". That's what's happening to Mumu. Because what happens is that you enter player draft, there's 10 people, and 2 people are selected from being drafters. It picks whatever 2 players are the highest rank in that specific game. So let's say 6.8 and 6.9 are the highest. These 2 are now drafters. Now, here's the thing. Those 2 players can be the party players. So now one player has to draft against the other player, but they're both sitting in a Discord chat. Valve, this must not happen. Here's the other thing that will happen very often. Drafter A will draft someone that's in a party, but then not draft their friend, and now the game is going to be griefy because party players don't want to play against one another because they want to play together. It's basically I don't even feel like you can blame anyone in particular for this. The problem is the system. It's Valve. The system needs to not be in place. It doesn't work. Like, the only way they could make that work is if they straight up disabled party queue up there, and I don't think that's a good thing either. Right? I totally get people wanting to party queue. It makes sense. It's party game as well, right? But as it stands, it's really difficult to recommend playing player draft, especially in a party, because it will get really weird. Also, here's the thing, because you could be like, well, you can just play solo and opt out of parties. Oh, you poor innocent soul. No, you can't. No, you can't. You can't opt out of it anymore. That's a privilege for you. You lose every privilege once you enter 6.5. Every privilege is gone. You don't get to do DOTA labs anymore. You don't get this anymore. You don't get to... where is it even nowadays? Is it here? Yeah, you don't get to strict solo queue matchmaking. That doesn't exist in player draft either way. It is what it is. So basically, don't worry, it gets worse, is what I'm saying. Don't remember you're here forever. Enjoy. Eat a bag of dicks. I can say that, I'm just not allowed to say the F word. This is Callister. We're gonna watch Callister for a bit, and then I'm probably gonna hightail out of here. Get it? Hightail? It's a little bit of a lichen joke for you guys. Wait! Isn't that literally the guy I just played with? The Tiny. Holy Christ, they have a similar name. This must be some Russian thing then. Like they're naming themselves after like a time or something. I say that's one coincidence otherwise, but... Can we go 50-50 today? We lost against Stardust because he bested us. And we...
Middle tower is under attack.
Yeah. 50-50. I mean, I suppose it's better than losing, but yeah. Hey, for what it's worth, you win more MMR when you win than when you lose. Unless you are in player draft. Fun fact. In case you didn't know. You on average win 27 MMR? Well, you win anywhere from like 25 to 27, and you lose anywhere from like 22 to 24. So on average, you win like 2. If you go an entire day where you've gone 50-50, you probably won 3 or 4 MMR. Depending how many games you played. And assuming you've actually gone 50-50. Never mind doubling down, of course, but... I just realized that that game with Stardust, I was very close to doubling down. I'm so glad I didn't. I know my SF did.
Your top tower is under attack.
I just realized we were this close. Woo! Now he's playing Lich though. As I said before, Lich is very privileged this meta. Nothing bad Lich does. Lich is the full package. Also, while I have so many of you here, nice to see you all, by the way. There will not be a stream tomorrow. I'm having a Japanese meetup, and I'm gonna be busy for pretty much like the entire day. I should be back on Saturday. You know, always double down on Stardust. I luckily didn't do it. Heck, I didn't know you were playing. It was not until I saw enemy right, and I was like, wait a moment, because I don't have enemy chatter on, but since you're my friend, I could see it. I was like, wait a moment. That's why I wrote, it's you! I hadn't at all seen it. You got me. You slow rolled me. Lich is such a fun hero.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
And he's so tanky though, it's stupid. It's crazy. Honestly, these kind of like facet, like, sorry, not even facets, these passives should really go. Disruptors, Shadow Shamans, and Tinies. These like inflate HP or inflate survivability early are just too much. They're not fun to play against. Not saying like they're bad game design per se, but like, I don't know, like they're just, whoa, Callister, giving me a headache. And I don't like it. But Lich has a 70 damage reduction. I know, it's wrong there too.
Can't outrun a wildfire.
Imagine that Race Pact all of a sudden doesn't look that broken anymore compared to the contemporaries in this patch. Bear in mind, that did suck. I actually think that meta was more fun than this one though. The Race Pack meta. But it sucked. 100%. I didn't like Race Pack meta one bit. It was the only meta where I could actually win with Brood. But she was actually one of the best Race Pack carriers in the game. Because she would just clear walk over everything and just plan it in a way where people couldn't deal with it. Super obtrusive. I feel like most games also look like this, honestly, right now. Can't quite place it.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yes! You ain't gonna kill him, he's too tanky.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Maybe Mumu was right about Tiny. And I'm the doofus. I was saying I didn't feel like he was too much of a trouble, but like, yeah. He is unbelievably tanky. I don't know why people don't go armor rings on him in the beginning though. He has 0 armor. He's a bit like Pudge, you want to have a little bit of armor. Because else you have about 7% damage reduction. It's not enough. God forbid I play Kess into you or something. I always buy Armor Corruption Stone, you will have pure damage plus. I mean, it is hard to kill Tiny. I have a TA that's up here enjoying life, missing Meld on creeps. He's totally not tilted or anything. But that's where I am most of the time. Yeah, sadly, I don't want to be. Unless there's like 3 people here. Like, people rotate 3 on off lane all the time. Other than that, especially if I have a hero capable, Spectre is a bit like, you're dead in the water if you're not careful. Oh.
Your top tower is under attack.
He's so tanky.
Your top tower is under attack.
You need a Bloodthorn. That was actually really goated.
Your top tower
That's actually really good. Not even mad, that was a good hook. You can also see he only has 3 armor, right? We're talking 1 armor stone and he's down to 2. Sorry, 1, what am I saying? Which I wouldn't say is a, like, I wouldn't buy 2 bracers on Mars. 1 is fine. I feel like on average there's almost no hero now where you want to buy 2 stat items. It's almost as if it's too much. I mean, I do it on Visage, but Visage is very specific. And again, I've also stopped doing that a bit. I don't really spam Visage so much right now.
Your top tower has
Good.
fallen.
Boom.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Sasugalina. With everything. Could also have come from behind, by the way, but hey.
Attack.
How many smokes are there? 2? Actually weird that bugs out. I do think after having played quite a bit of Dota, I think a lot of people have, but like I do think after having played a lot of Dota on the new map, I would have preferred playing on the old map. I know we're never going back to them, of course, like they would not shrink the map back. But I actually think I preferred Dota when there wasn't this extra layer of farming. The problem with it is way too many people will just sit and farm in way too many games.
Under attack.
Like before, what happened was like, you can't farm because there's not enough farm on our side, so we have 1 play here. Like we have to either split push, or we have to create a diversion, which is split pushing, or we have to kill them. But like now you can have, in a lot of games you'll have like 1 guy's farming here, 1 guy's farming here, 1 guy's farming here, and 1 guy's farming here.
Your top tower is under attack.
And before it's like, well, you have 2 places to farm. You can farm here, you can farm here. You can also go enemy side.
Your top tower is under attack.
Actually, if Valve dared to pull that back, I'd be like, I'd actually say that's goated. They don't got the brass to do that. No way. I think it's more likely Dota becomes a 6v6 game than that. Yeah, Kremes, man. I'd never. I think it was Calistar that had a pretty good point that was like, them turning Dota into a 6v6 game would be a logistic nightmare because now every pro team needs to just find a 6th person. Which is like, yes, it would be very stupid.
Your top tower is under attack.
It's just one of those like Go Next games. And like I said, everyone is just going to be farming. Now granted, Mars needs some timings of course, but like this is like, these guys are going to go S5, run into them, and we're going to have at least 3 people at a time farm on this side.
Under attack.
Lena's going to AFK farm until she has Naghanums. Mars, hopefully, as soon as he has Blink, tries to do something, but we'll see. That's going to be the pivot point. Like, Lena isn't actually going to accomplish anything in this game. Mars also 172. I think it's a bit like the lead you know. Let's see. He has Blink in a moment. No Soul Ring either. You definitely want Soul Ring over Double Razor, I can tell you that. If you have the choice between 2 items, you want Soul Ring. 100%. 100%. Yum yum. Eat the horse. Mars. That was actually good. That's actually a good combo. Lina, just press ult. It's fine, dude. Nice.
Radiant's couriers
Nice. Oh no! Oh no! Not again! It's always the same with Wyvern, man. I have seen so many Wyverns grief games, man. It's happened in my own games too. It's so sad, dude. It's so depressing. I lost like a game to that as Kess too. Twice. Like as in the same game. Wait, is he actually a K farm? Oh, he's actually done, this guy. He's griefing.
Your bottom
Holy
tower
crap.
is under attack.
Oh, wow, this guy is... Dude, this is so sad, man. Okay,
Your bottom tower is under
can I just like... This isn't even me venting, but like, can we just be real with each other for a second?
your bottom tower.
We
has
have
fallen.
watched my stream. I've had grief like this in my games already today. One of my viewers called Mumu has reported she's had 2 or 3 griefs with Veno, and I know it's true because we watched some of her games. Now I'm watching a third party, which is Kalistar, and he also has someone AFK farming and griefing. This isn't just AFK farming, this is grief, right? He's just trying to stay out of thingy. That's 3 different people. Mumu, Kalistar, and myself have all experienced grief in 2 or 3 games. It's crazy, dude. Like, what's going on here? And like, all he needs to do is just shh and farm. His team is actually creating some space for him. I don't think it's a winnable game, right? It's hard, it's uphill, but you know, why not? Jesus. And if Kalistar comes to the stream and says, oh, okay, I don't want to play Dota, I will just say, good, I warned you, because this is what it's like. I don't want to doomsay this game, but this is what you can expect. Do not play Dota right now. This is how games look. I'm not sure how they look in, like, you know, 2K down from here. But I can tell you, like, at this bracket and at a player draft, this is what they look like.
Double damage.
This happens at least once a day for me. I don't think I've had a single stream where we haven't had someone do something like this. To a certain extent. Sometimes it's more obvious than others, but, you know, I digress. Every other game in League. Yeah, right. You did say that. And I said Dota isn't that bad. I was wrong. I was wrong. Right now it is. Usually Dota is not that bad. I'd say usually it used to be like 1 in 10, maybe 1 in 20, depending. Which is, that's still too high, but you know. But right now it's just ubiquitous. You can't escape it. Again, why does it happen? Because they don't enforce the rules. That's why. You give this guy a weak ban, he will not do it anymore. He will flake. These people are weak-minded, and that's why they do it. One thing is if you get tilted, heck, even rage buybacks and stuff. But this stuff where you give up,
Is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
it's mad.
Your middle
But
tower
never mind what I just said about Mars not joining or something. It's already over because this guy wants it to be over. Isn't that fun? We're gonna have a post-game interview with thingy. I'm actually, this is gonna sound really malicious. I'm glad Kalistar got a game like this just to prove my point about how busted Dota is right now. I couldn't have, because one thing it's like, oh, Kubashi's games are bad. Oh, woo-hoo. It's like, no. Not just me, it's everyone. This is my pal. It sucks. This guy will see 0 consequence. I'm amazing. What do you mean you should have... You don't think you should have won that game? Oh, twist my arm sideways. And now they're doing this to mess with him. You played fine. And I made mistakes. It's just, yeah, they didn't listen to me and they didn't care about me. That was the problem. If I played better, maybe I could have won that. Or alternatively, if we play in a meta where it's not 98% teamwork, then I would have probably been able to solo carry it too. Definitely with the kind of start I was having. I think my game was kind of bad. You played well under circumstances. Like, your lane was horrid. I had every opportunity. Like, it was so much in my favor until it wasn't. But that's my point. It's you just need good teamwork. I can go 0-5 on spec and win with ease if my mid creates space and is good. It's easy. It is impossible to go 5-0 on spec and win a game if people are bad. I have living proof. That's not the one of them. It happened not too long ago. Wait, was it the one I played with you guys? No. Absolute impossible. But I haven't lost. This is actually a decent score, right? Like, I'm doing things, right? I'm 303, but that's my mid getting clustered. That's my offlane griefing and getting mad, and the game is over. Right? You can't win around that. It's impossible. But give me a game where I have that's their carry, by the way. He gets to have a freebie. If you have people doing stuff, then there you go. Solo Dota is meh. Yeah. I'm surprised you're even playing Dota. I would not recommend it to anyone right now. This is a reason. Well, the meta is also jank, but the main reason is the system reasons. If you are going to play Dota, grab a friend, have a good time. Just don't play it solo. Don't do it. Or play probably the best thing you could do is play in an in-house. A good one. Like the phone. Fun. I don't know Dota players. Find someone from my stream. I'm sure they want to play with you. You could convince Tempesty, I'm certain.
Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks has fallen.
That's my dog. I have a dachshund. His name is Gaston. Like Beauty and the Beast? Yes, like Beauty and the Beast.
Your top tower is under attack.
His chest is filled with hair, okay? And me just dead weight, no need for an extra handicap. No. I mean, people just want to chill, right? It all depends on like what kind of thing you're going into. Like, before you join a party, you need to establish some rules. Is this tryhard or is it not? And then it gets a lot easier from there. If one person tryhards and 4 people mess around, it's not fun. If 5 people mess around, it's fun. And if 5 people try hard, it's fun. It's gotta establish some rules. It's a bit like a marriage, right? Like, we doing this? Maybe. Are we doing this or not? Okay, yeah, we're doing it. Okay, good. My stomach is saying we're doing this. Need food. I plan to buy. I still think Tempesty would love to play with you. What a game. 12k behavior score. PCTA that died twice and then he gave up. What a chat. What a cool guy this guy is. Actually, he doesn't have that many hours in Dota. But like, this is the kind of like thing where you should just literally just Valve hire someone to sit. Like, you could literally hire one or two people. Like, yeah, there's a lot of people playing Dota that would grief, right? But you could hire very few people to sit and be like, yep, this checks out. And then you stamp an account for a week. You could pay someone to do that, right? I'm sure League has people dedicated to that. Because, again, that's their bread and butter, right? I know Valve isn't going to do it for obvious reasons, but... just have someone play Papers, Please on their ass. Be like, this TA griefed. Don't let him in. It's like, checks out. Out for a week. Dedicated to what? Just purely, like, policing the game. Like, that's your job. What do you do at Riot? What do you do at Valve? I police the game. My job is to sit and find unscrupulous actors, collect data, and whatnot. Like that could be your job, and then like if you really want to be like that can't just be it. Fine, then make it like you also collect data. Right? Like you collect data that hopefully can help development of certain, you know, facets of the industry slash whatever you're working on, like AI, so you can make it better AI that also tries to do the same thing. Riot has people for that. That's my point. Like I said, I'm pretty sure Riot has people dedicated to that. Dota shit too. Because it's a full-time job, man. Like there's too many people that don't care. I know Valve is never gonna do it because Valve is Valve, and you know they're not. I have a meeting. I'm sorry about your game, by the way. No more Dota until later. I'm sorry about your game. I just want to point that out. I'm sorry about your game. I've warned you well in advance. This is what pubs are like right now. I'm sorry you had to go through that. Right, actually observe even some scripter instead of instantly banning them, so Riot can go against them better with the collected data. Exactly. Exactly. And that's what you would do. You would try to find patterns and whatnot. I'd even say take it a step further. Heck, bring in some psychology students on that stuff and try to find patterns on these kind of behaviors. Isn't that fascinating to find out like why people do this? Like I'm sure you could like make a super interesting like facet study around it. Like why do people actively ruin games for other people in esports, right? Like what do they gain? Like I know some of the answers, right? But like, you know, it's not just like black and white, is it? Oh well. It's never gonna happen with Dota though. Only thing we can hope for in this day and age is that we get the mystified AI thing that might come. I don't know. Who knows? It would be nice. Anyway, it's 51, and I'm really, really hungry. So I'm gonna bail. I just wanted to see one last game. It's too bad we had to watch a game where Callister got run over for no reason. Wait, before, did she win for free? Did she lose for free? She lost for free. Was there a Veno included in that? I'm not sure someone griefed in this one. It looks more like they got run over. It's hard to say in this day and age though. Or Mumu. Wait, she changes her name all the time. Resu Sebun or Sasso. Okay. You got it. I'm gonna bail. You guys have a good time. Stay safe. I will not see you tomorrow, actually. I'm having a day off because I'm busy. Well, I'll be back on Saturday. We'll chill a bit. And of course, starting next week when the Monster Hunter beta opens, we're going to be there. Trust me, we're going to collect some real data now that I have a PC that can run it better. I am looking forward to that. And of course, when there's a Dota patch, I'll get around to covering it. Don't worry, that's going to happen. When that is, I don't know. Valve knows, I don't know. We'll just have to see, okay? Okay. Perfect. A good time. Cheers. 6 was wild beta. I think it was 7th. Actually, it might have been 6th. It's actually, yeah, I think it's 6th or 5th. Actually. It's basically next week, though. So, there it is. Cheers. Have a good time. Stay safe. Good luck in your games if you do play. Do watch out, though. Don't play solo. It's scary at night, okay? Bye. Cheers.